was me plugging in a controller, just to be clear. Love to announce myself by hooking my hardware up and having it honk. What's good, everyone? Hello. It appears I am live on YouTube as well. Everything seems to be working. Yeah. Stream, thank you. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. That's a hard thing to say. Oh, also not gonna lie, definitely took a little bit of a nap that I wasn't expecting. So I'm like waking up a little bit. I've been working out, either running at least 5K or running about 5K, and then also lifting 5 of the last 7 days. And today is my first break after the 3 days of working out straight. Oh man, I'm so tired. I got woken up early because like a truck came by to like drop off somebody's washer dryer or something, and like, you know, God bless, that's fine. Boy howdy, they didn't treat that dryer right. And I could hear it. Yeah. A little bit of the devil's nap. Exactly. And yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello. Let me go ahead and get game audio swapped. Let me double check that everything is working. Seems that way. Looks like I'm live on both ends. Awesome. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I am so excited. They added more little messed up dudes to either get seen by or see, which I love about this game. Very excited to get back into it. Apparently, one of the big things that can happen is new people showing up at the door. So I figured we might as well start a a brand new save file, see how it works, get my chat to stop pausing. Okay, great. And yeah, let's just start up a fresh one. I'll take normal. Yeah, fresh file number 45 for Tie Tuesday in this game. Real.
You know, it's a new patch. Maybe looking outside is good this time.
God, you're so right. You know what? I'm gonna try and screen share, and we'll see if things blow up or not. If they do, this too is data. I'd say you love this game. It's fine. Yo, thank you for the resub. No,
yeah,
thank you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wow, you can really, if you speed run it, you can slam looking outside, huh? You can get out there. It was still bad?
Yeah, it seems like it's still bad.
Seems like it's still bad. Okay, you know what? It's important to check.
Yeah, we learned.
It was patch 1.5. Maybe they made looking outside good. Sorry, it's a dumb bit, but I have to do it every time. Also, what's good, Co, buddy?
Pretty good bit. It's going pretty alright.
You hear about this game?
Once or twice.
Mm-hmm. I'm not, it's Sybil. Wait, no, don't look outside. Wait. Yeah. This is the being rude to Sybil run. This is Should we just go for something like succinct, you know? Just call him Dick? You know, like really cut out the middleman? Yeah. We could name him after beloved wrestler and Canuckman character, also known as Ultimate Muscle, Dick Von Dick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Faithful D's is pretty classic. So the thing I know is there's a couple quality of life changes I'm pretty excited for. One of them is keeping track of what games you have already played and what you have already completed. So you can actually see you have not started on this, you have started on this, etc., etc.
Hey there, neighbor. Got any teeth? I need some.
I just need like a couple teeth.
I'm right outside your window.
Thank you for the donation. And I want to kill some time because I want to have people show up at my door. But I think I need to go do the first interaction first. I think they make you run around outside and see what's going down. I don't know. Can you just immediately game? I guess I haven't checked. You can just game. Okay, sick. It's gaming time.
Weird shit going outside. I don't have time for that. I'm a gamer.
Yeah. One of the biggest things is there's new folks who can show up at the door, including people that were previously, you could, you know, assume they were safe to answer the door for. Less so now, from what I understand. Yeah, honestly, World's Ending, gonna clear out my backlog, make sure I'm caught up on updates of current games. Yeah, no, I feel that.
Honestly, if you do get hit by like a monster immediately, that'd be really funny.
Oh, nice. Is this still just a free item? Rat that bites my nuts off. Rat that bites my nuts off. Rat that bites my nuts off. Oh, nice. Delivery monster. Not asked for. Cool. We should go do a first engagement, I think, though. Equip, right. Sorry, I've been playing a bunch of Sheeran the Wanderer, and that game has good menus that work, but they're very different from most menus in modern video game. You hold the R button to make sure you walk at a diagonal, and it's like really relevant. Bizarre game, cool game. Yeah. This is still such a good opener.
Fleshy.
Get your own, I need it. Give me the knife. No.
Mine.
Okay, good opener. No, probably not a solo run because we need to answer the door a billion times. And in particular, some of the people we'll be opening the door for were people who used to be just like totally safe, open the door, who cares? But now we're like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, get a room, man. Whatever, get a life. Oh, it's not open yet. Now it's open. Excuse me, fellas. Well, that was messed up. Here's a different one. Oh, nice. That was enough to get a save. Perfect. Yeah, whatever. We'll do that in a minute. I got gaming to do. I gotta play Mario Kart. They made a new one. You hear about this?
as you pop in your fucking copy of Mario Kart 64.
Yeah, you hear there's a new one. Well, anyway, here's the one with the desert with the 2D train in it. That's what I crave. Am I sick of Mad Wheels yet? This is the riddle. Gamer run? I mean, the secret newbie is like all good runs are actually gamer runs because A, bunch of free experience. B, much more importantly, you spend a bunch of time, which gets you door events. And door events are how you get like teammates. At least a lot of them early. And you get a free funny ability. And now it's marked so you don't have to remember what each game gives you. That being said, I need some jerks to show up at my door already. Nice. Okay, there we go. Knock at the door. Perfect. Oh, guns, man. Got some guns. You want some guns? Yeah, man, I do. Hey. I don't think I have anything to trade. Don't be a mook. Buy these guns. I think guns are like really expensive normally. Maybe just buy a machete? $4. Damn. Oh, nice. The free energy drink. The energy drink from heaven. What do I need? Another 440. I'll just take the machete. Thanks. Yeah, I would love to get a run where I get the Gatling gun and like use it effectively. So there's a reason, and I actually love this Kuroda SCP for why quarters are like so expensive relative to everything else. The only source of food that is like not currently locked up that everyone has access to is vending machines. And they don't accept things other than quarters. So because of that, quarters are vastly more useful than everything else. What? Excuse me, I what?
Oh, you know.
Wait, what did it just say?
Something about like something prickly, like scraping up against your leg or something like that.
Against my arm?
Well, anyway.
Well, anyway, enough about that bull crap. Is that
Who
good?
cares about whatever that was?
Yeah, is that good? Maybe. I don't know, man. Yo, thanks for the resub, Rats King Counselor.
Mario!
Super Mario, Super Nintendo. Yeah.
Super fucking Mario!
People are saying this. People are saying this. What time is it? How long have I been gaming? Lord knows I've been gaming. 1955. Sorry, I only speak in casual time. And yeah, you can see now they marked the game's green that you've gotten your ability from. Wow, you get that one fast. No, roaches were something else. Roaches were like you would hear them shuffling about and making noises and whatnot.
Yeah, it was specifically in your bag with the roaches.
I do believe there's going to be a cool, proud tooth father. No, not yet.
That's two.
Oh, right. I need to deal with the folks next door. Ooh, they both evolved immediately, huh? Okay, getting lucky here. Sick. I love when they do nothing but look at me and get more powerful, but like never, you know, like kill me with like a gun or a knife. Or they're like big claws, you know, all these things. I'm actually gonna go get the chicken nuggets from down here. You should go to sleep. Get a life.
You're not my dad.
Get a life. Oh, I don't have any keys. This stinks. Oh, a key. Not a dangerous opponent in sight for me to worry about. What the? I ain't afraid of you. I bought a machete from the gunman. Bought a little machete from the gunman. And now a nickel's found. I'm gonna save that key though. Don't mind me. They minded me. How easy was it in the original patch to beeline recruiting the lady who loves violence and can turn into the Full Metal Alchemist demon? I'm presuming you mean the horse. The powerful horse. Lay, yeah. Why do you say horse, Ty? It's just an assemblage of limbs, faces, and whatnot. Because her name rhymes with nay. I'm a simple man. I know. I gotta go home and save. I'll show you. This is the run where I just remember that you can just huck shit at people, and I'm going to huck shit at people. Ooh, free golf club. Free piece of cloth. Pain in the ass. For these early 1v1s, if I remember right, the most important thing is just being able to like alpha strike them really quickly. And a machete is gonna do that pretty handily. Wizard hell! Maybe the funniest. I just needed to remember if there was anything cool in there at first. There's a lot of cool things you can project in this game. And it's a good idea. And honestly, you should probably just project things on the walls whenever you can. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take this and also one of these, and do not mind me. Oh, what's good? It's the little homie, the looker. And Maker the Russo trying to jump out. Hello? So there was a thing that I didn't do correctly with this character last time, I think. Where like I needed to give it a better item or something. Do you know how this works now, Co-Buddy? Co-Buddy may have stepped away. Do I have any food? Yeah, jockey bar, here you go. You know if I want to know? Yeah, I do. Just go ahead and tell me. I'm on like playthrough like 12 of this game. Wow, it's that late, huh? Yeah, that's not great. We should skedaddle, skedoodle. Yeah, big don't touch me LP hours. Okay, yeah, it is day 2 now. For sure. It is 0:25, which if I remember. Okay, now there's did I pee my pants? What is the wet thing on my leg? What's all this then? Oi! What's all this? I'm gonna brush my teeth. I didn't pee. I didn't pee. That's not true. Don't put in the papers
Oh
that
shit, you peed your pants?
No, Buddy, I was hanging out. First of all, we met the funky fella, and I did help him out. And then I kept feeling something wet brush against my leg when I got back here.
Oh, you peed your pants.
I didn't pee that's not a mechanic.
I mean, it's a new patch. You never know.
Giving a chocolate bar already means you can't get them to be friends. No kidding. Okay. Yeah, we ran into the masked buddy, and I only had one piece of food, and apparently it was inadequate to get me enough friendship points or whatever. Needs to be a sandwich or something. Something very filling. Okay. Oh, nice.
I don't know, I feel like I've given him like Funyuns before, and that was fine.
Not great to sleep until noon. Oh, is the real food reward less good? Yes! Ah, okay. Oh, I don't have enough money.
You can't!
No, no pizza.
Ham.
Brutal. That's what I get for gaming too much, you know?
True.
Honestly, the skills off those are like, okay. Let's make a little meal though. Okay. Oven the raw beef. Beef and veggies, classic. One of the most classic meals of all time. I think it's indisputable. I would eat beef and veggies today. Helen, what's good?
Oh damn, Helen is early.
Howdy. Come on in. I forgot how funny Helen is with "I'm behind you." You couldn't pick a better way to say that. You had to say "I'm behind you." That's the way you went. Fine. You got it. All right. All right, let's smack this fella. Yo, Noxious Photon, thank you for the resub. But yeah, just having another party member before going into Tooth Zone, mad good.
Especially considering it's super easy to get a third party member into Zone.
What do you mean? Who? Nah, I'm kidding. He's right here. He's in the room with me right now. Oh, yeah.
Third party member in the room with you.
So I can recruit Joel Foley before being a playmate, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'm a neighbor.
Yeah, you just need the teddy bear.
Okay. Yeah, because I've only ever gotten the second best reward from this quest. And I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do it perfectly, but apparently, you know, you can just have Joel and he helps out. Put a lot of these fellas in here, huh? Oh god, Helen's a tank, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't realize Helen's like starting numbers were like good stuff. Like that's what we do it for.
Helen is a very strong party member.
Yeah. I guess that's what you get for believing, you know? Look Outside, a game about testing your humanity and your willingness to not panic when you see something scary. Oh, wait, free hat. Sick. Oh, yeah. Hate.
I love that specifies of a team you don't like.
Oh, now I have to go interact with...
Right, you need to... Yeah.
Do mom's side first. Okay. That does make sense.
God damn it, Ty. I just noticed the thumbnail you put for your YouTube.
Oh, right. I forgot I did that. Chad, he look? Is he cook? I like that this tank top doesn't even give me defense. I was thinking I have that key still, so I can get this. I just have to, you know, not get owned by the Teratoma or whatever. Because there's like a gun in here, right? Badass. Also, don't need a rat kid this time, so I can just... Tough shit. How do I load here?
Oh, it's in skills, I believe. If you mean loading the...
Okay, it must just already be loaded.
Yeah, it just automatically has this ammo.
Oh yeah, 4. Two arms run, Pog? This MFer has both his arms? Nice. Nice. I'm just looting first, you know, and then fighting second. It just seems better to have the things in my pockets up front. Yeah, I'll use my mana to shoot extra good. Oh, that's... Helen doesn't even notice that. Cool, cool. No, this has saved the YouTube monetization ability. I was gonna say, this is where the child pops out and tries to murder me instantly. I will simply give it a second because we are not equipped to deal with the child. Okay. And now we can go scoop Joel.
Hey kid, sorry mom's dead.
Can't stay here, buddy. You can come with me. Yeah, I'm the neighbor. So you have to tell Joel, like, first of all, it is, I like that you have to tell Joel the truth. And you have to tell Joel just like, yeah, I'm just like your neighbor nearby. Hey, man, you can't stay here. It's pretty dangerous, bud.
Yeah, if you lie to him and say you're a doctor or anything like that, he refuses to go with you.
Good. Good. Smart kid. He got bit up pretty bad. I did get the G.I. Joe, right? I think so. Yeah, there we go. We attack the tank to protect the helicopter. Oh yeah, classic. Internet dad came back from the store. Sorry, very good YouTube comment. I'm putting it on the old channel because I was like, I should just stream to there if I'm gonna fix the multi-stream stuff and get it going again. Yeah, real. Snaps out of it and resumes play. All right, so this is where having a little break apart moment. We calmly take the army guy. Okay, and here's where they remind you to play the bad guy. Do you need to hug him to get the best reward? I'm actually not. You do? Okay.
Yes.
Yo! Okay. Oh, nice. You get the teeth pendant too. Okay, you actually get everything from it. Oh, you don't even take damage from hugging Ben anymore. Okay, that's really good.
You never did, actually. It was only Joel that actually damaged you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's the tooth pendant is like no defense or bullet defense, but you get way more attack and agility. And Helen is a tank based on her number big and not on her stat big. So that's perfecto for her. Also sick. New video game just dropped. Yeah. I knew that Joel gave you hints. I couldn't tell if you had to hug baby or not. And answer is yes, you must hug the baby. Okay, so day 2 is done. We could just go kick Vincent's ass. Hey, Vincent. There's something kind of funny about him, like being like a flasher, but it's not like privates. It's like he like goes to shit, like rip it open, and you're like, oh, I'm definitely getting I'm getting a face full of genitals for sure. And then you're like, oh, this is worse, but it's not what I expected. I need a second to respond here because I'm a little confused, if we're all being honest. So from what I remember, Joel's teeth stuff got buffed like 3 or 4 times since I last played.
It got buffed and then it got nerfed.
Which is very funny. That's how you know the buff worked. When you have to be like, sorry, more than expected. Let's just guard. Oh, you don't know how to use any of your teeth stuff yet. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen Joel do that much damage. That was crazy. Oh, I almost let free money on the table. What a moron. What an absolute buffoon. Also this, which I do need. Oh, that's so much worse if you have Joel with you when you pick it up.
Yeah.
I will tell you in
No
advance, chat, we do not take care of that guinea pig. The guinea pig situation ranges from bad to, oh man. Like,
There is no good ending for the guinea pig.
no. I mean, maybe the guinea pig enjoys one of them.
Well, actually, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, the guinea pig might be into it. Did you ask? Okay, we already looted this room. Great. Stays locked. Elevator you need to get from the bottom. Oh, this is probably a good spot to save a day.
Yeah, the guinea pig causes one of the worst endings of the game, but you know, it's totally good for the guinea pig.
Honestly, I would go as far as to venture the guinea pig causes 2 of the worst endings in the game. It's kind of incredible. They really make you, if you're like a person who's like, oh, but I want to save the guinea pig, they're like, all right. Okay, if you're sure. Okay, kill the
If you
shoot.
insist.
War-themed first-person shooter with realistic video violence and dubious politics.
Dubious politics.
Real. Extremely real. You've played other games in the series, but never killed a shoot. Big multiplayer shooter with a single-player campaign. You don't have a subscription to play online, so campaign it is. Joel seems very familiar with this one. It did belong to his brother after all, which is kind of funny that like a 3-year-old had this.
Yeah.
You thought it was a military shooter, but the bad guys are actually alien invaders. That's a nice surprise. Yeah, real. You make some progress and clear the first 2 missions. Every once in a while, Joel makes disapproving grunts as you play and make strategic mistakes. Still a lot of fun.
Getting judged by this 8-year-old.
There are so many characters that judge you for playing video games wrong, and I've never felt more seen by a game. I've never felt, including another streamer who comes by and will judge you for your gameplay.
There's one game in particular that has the funniest fucking character reactions. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But it's like this super over-the-top gory video game.
I know Wizard Hell Arcane Tears has a lot of my favorite stuff, but it requires you to have Lay with you. Because yeah, Lay, the wild horse monster, and also funny little lady, she's like so into the game where you torture wizards at first. Like she's like, this is great. I love it. What a time to raid in, Wizard Wiz, right during this discussion specifically. But yeah, you're playing Wizard Hell Arcane Tears, and at first Lay is like super into it, but then it becomes like a spreadsheet management level of optimization where it's like you use special techniques to merge all of the wizard souls into one big wizard soul. Sorry,
maximum suffering, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like Lay goes from being like super into it, horse monster, to being like, Lay clearly thinks it's too much. You're freaking her out a little bit. She doesn't like when you play this game anymore.
Yeah, also Zarya getting pissed off at the Octocook game because they're unloading all this work onto one guy. Just because he's an octopus.
All right, let's see what we get for sports gear. First of all, we have a lot of stuff we can sell now. $2, please. Sorry, I don't believe in memorabilia. That's not Michael Jordan. You can't trick me. That's not the real guy. Yeah, 7 nickels, nothing. 1 dime, nothing. 5 pennies, nothing. 5 quarters, $10. I love this game. It's so smart. I can't remember. Can you open the handbag and get more stuff out of it? No, it's just for selling. Okay. Okay, what do you have? Dude, padded jacket or chest guard early would be like pretty crazy. It's 420 or 600. Do I have things that are even like approaching that level of value? No, not particularly. Unless I'm willing to... I mean, I am willing to do something ill-advised and sell a bunch of stuff. I've played this game like 12 times. What is life for if not for living, you know? Oh, these are like really good though. Ooh, I can't get back to my gear menu though to unequip stuff. I was gonna say I could sell the rifle, but I do not think that's gonna be the case. Yeah, because I would need another like 300. Yeah, I don't think I get there. I will take 1 rapier. So I have pierce damage. I just am playing games a bunch, by the way. A, because we found one I never got during my regular runs. And B, more importantly, a bunch of the new stuff they added were new door encounters. So I want to get door encounters. You fight the alien president and vice president. Most of it is a turret section, but it's still fun. They run away, but you get to kill the alien secretary of state at least. Not bad. It has 4 heads. Still a lot of fun. Ooh, very cool. You learn kill shot aim.
Wowza.
Yo, thank you for the resub, Snow Kits. Real. Love that little fella. Am I hungry? I feel like I'm hungry. How do you tell if you're hungry?
This game is full
It's
of
invisible.
like this guy, right type yo.
I mean, eggs. Eggs and bread makes like a sandwich to go, right? I'll just eat some eggs. I'm just gonna raw dog some eggs. Okay, yeah, cool. I couldn't remember if it was both. And yeah, Caroline, so I've played through this game a whole bunch of times. And I just wanted to check out the new update because they added other stuff. I think the cartoons are gone. The Prime Minister banned cartoons. Sorry. You know what? If there's one thing Dick gets to do in the post-apocalypse, it's mess with a child a little bit. like just like a little bit, you know?
My favorite thing about that interaction is that that is the only answer Joel won't push back on.
Yeah, and he's just like, I'm gonna miss cartoons, man, and like real. God, I'm so used to having Zarya and Monty in my place that I just go to the wrong place to go to bed. Oh, sick. Knock at the door, yum yum. I hope it's someone who wants to kill me already.
God, won't somebody come kill this?
Jeez. An invisible man! Spooky ghost man! Made of legs. You hear about this? Guy made of legs, nothing else. And telescopes. Whoa! Yes.
The gamer.
I will absolutely answer the door for the gamer. Spare me the pleasantries, I have neither the time nor inclination. I love this guy.
He sucks so much.
He sucks so much. Ooh, I could get the katana. I might want to just get the katana.
You should definitely get Blood Ghoul Orgy at the very least, because that's the one I was thinking of. And that has like some of the funniest reactions from your party.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just do want that.
The katana, totally fair.
That katana, I presume it is slightly less broken than it used to be, but it used to be Broken with a capital B. It was crazy.
I don't think it's actually taken any nerfs.
I mean, it makes sense. It's like a really complicated thing to get. Yeah, have a golf club, have a mop pretend you're Vincent Final Fantasy. That machete's for me. Great, enjoy. Play a little baseball on me. Yeah.
That's a baseball.
I'll get old Bluggy. This is a crazy book, by the way. Game, sorry. The game lets you get,
Book.
like 3 video games and books is the same. I don't want to hear it. I read so much in these things. Not bad. Blood Ghoul Orgy. Impressive. This one is really hardcore. Real gamers only. It's been banned in 8 countries, including ours. It gets pretty intense.
Including ours.
You bought Kotori Kan Ojo Nokia Katsatsu? That one is important to me. You don't want to buy it. You probably won't like it. I'm buying it. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside Japan. Listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you 200 to have it back. No. I've underestimated you. This is my most prized possession, a cursed blade, folded 3,000 times by a blind swordsmith. He gave it a name, Neko no Shobin. In your tongue, that's Smile of the Jackal, which I don't think is correct. I think it's like kitty cat smile or something.
Yo, I was gonna say, isn't Neko cat?
Yeah, it's like cat tongue probably. It's yours if you give me back my game. Yes.
It's cat piss.
Cat piss? Sick. I was like, yeah, it's like cat something. Great. The cursed blade cat piss. Well, either way, we are now maining the cursed sword cat piss, because look at what this thing does. This is how strong it is before you take it out of the sheath. It has a special action that lets you unsheath it, and when you do, it is just like... It's like a spell of kills you. It makes you dead. It's really strong.
Oh, they fixed the teddy bear icon.
Oh, yeah. Sick. Oh, you're new.
You're new.
Huh. How's your faith holding up? I must admit these events have shaken my beliefs. How can such a terrible thing be part of the Lord's plan? I usually feel the Lord's presence when I pray. I feel like I can hear his voice. There's a new voice that comes to me when I pray now. It feels different. It does not bring me comfort. All it does is beckon me to look. I can no longer pray when I'm alone. For myself, I feel like something else is listening in. I don't feel safe. I have some supplies that may help you. I could also bless your home with a rite. Would you bless my home? Oh.
Well, I was just a nice guy.
So remember when I like felt stuff on my leg? What was that about? Is that this? Is that this? I don't know. This is new. So what's extra fun for me is A, this is new. B, I don't think any of this was like specifically mentioned in patch notes. Like they were just like, there's more stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, they wouldn't like outright say shit.
I live for that.
That'd be like the Fear and Hunger dev, like pointing in the patch notes explicitly how the new enemies are gonna tear your dick off.
Yeah. All right, well, I think we could kill a telescope with a katana that does crush damage and a child that does tooth damage and a me that does damage. Oh, brother. Yeah, I get it. You're invisible. Take a hike, Buster
What do you
Brown.
want, Edwin?
Get a life. Oh, I got like too many legs or whatever. Big whoop. Who cares? Machete, slightly better and more cannon. Points and laughs at this guy who got turned into a bunch of telescopes. What a maroon! Free disc. Free disc. I mean, for what it's worth, we don't have to do this for a very long time, actually. Because the negative disc is mostly there as like a piece of proof, if I remember right, for the finale. Oh, sick! That
yeah,
lets me
it's for
save.
Finale.
Oh, nice! Frame perfect. I'm not dealing with this. What? What do you want about the? What about this? I love this, by the way. One of the greats. We can definitely take this thing though. Did they buff it? Oh, they might have buffed Stargazer. That would make a lot of sense.
I did in fact see that in general a lot of enemies were made more dangerous.
Sorry, everyone. That's partially my fault. I'm sure. Stunned, huh? Yeah, this is definitely a lot more dangerous than Stargazer used to be. Think I go for the big unsheath. Damn, even resisted though, 63 damage, not bad. Man. Oh, they're not stunned though. It's not like good is what I'll say, you know? Like it's I've had situations that went better. I'm not gonna like lie to you, and I sold all my healing because I was like, yeah, I know how easy parts of this game are. It'll be no problem. And then they changed it, you know? It's easy, like I said, no problem. Oh, I'm bleeding so much. Oh, my blood is leaving my body. Chicken sandwich, save me, baby. So that is one buff
bleeding.
One buff I do know about, which is very funny to me, is that they did buff food items you eat in the field to give you a little bit of like a percentage base HP back on top of the flat amount they gave you, which is like really good. No problem. I'm full of blood. Nothing to it but to do it. We haven't even gone downstairs to go say hello to my horse friend, have we?
Yeah, you haven't even said hi to Lay yet.
Do I have the key? Oh yeah, that's in Vincent's apartment? Hey. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like, you were required to talk to them at any point. You want to fight?
Hey, Lay.
Oh, right, you have to come out of this door. Come on. I ain't got all day, Lay. Thank you. Finally, someone who's taking it seriously. Wow.
Okay, Helen.
Yeah. Sorry, I love when the slamming and thudding just ends. Hey, stupid. We should have killed her. There's still time. Sick. I love that Helen immediately. We should have killed her. No, come on. Be nice. Be nice. You just met. Oh. Do you just like get a pistol for... Is it that late?
I guess it is, man.
I suppose so.
It's 10:30. Do you know where your dick is?
Apparently, I don't know where my dick is. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, what's good, boys and dog? Hello. Yeah, it looks like everything's working as far as the multi-stream again, which I am excited for. I had started doing that a bit, and then unfortunately, I moved to a new place, and Comcast tried to screw me, I'll say politely. But we finally, it seems like everything's in order.
Nice.
Do you need help? No. Are you shy? Was that a new frame?
Have frames been added to this animation?
It looked like there was
That'd be
like
so funny.
That guy stopped showing up in my run, and I'm wondering if, like, even though we were amicable, I don't know if there was something else I should have done.
Yeah, I actually had asked Chad earlier because I was like having like a similar issue where I was like, yeah, I've gotten him to show up at my place once, and I have no idea what the difference is. And luckily Chat was like 100% on the ball and was like, yeah, so there's different like fullness amounts that are given to different items.
Okay.
And so the first time when you meet the funky fella, you gotta give him something like extra filling, like a sandwich.
Ooh.
And then it'll follow the quest chain where it'll eventually show up at your place.
Okay. Because, yeah, I've seen you can get him in your place. I don't know if he, like, joins you, but he sits there. It's got to count for something.
Yeah. He gives you free items, which is nice.
Oh.
That being said, I do think the best reward overall is like the second best one, because he just like shows up and gives you like $200. And it's
Yeah,
like,
I did get that.
yeah, that's like the best one in actuality, because $200 buys all sorts of shit. I want the couch tonight. I bet. You don't sleep, give me the couch. No. Fine, if you want to fight, let's fight. I'm getting the couch tomorrow. Oh yeah, it is getting
Wow,
pretty
this
late.
is a good team you got.
Yeah, I was forcing door events early because I know a bunch of the things the new patch added in was that, which, speaking of which, had some weird shit going on early on where like I felt like metallic like things on me and I was having like possessed feelings in my apartment, and then a pastor came by and I had him purify my place. So I don't know if that like did anything. I don't know what's real is what I'm like getting at, you know?
Yeah, that I think that happened to me, but I didn't have him purify shit, so I am dealing with the whatever right now.
Is
I
it
think.
good?
I can't tell. I've got like
knows?
5 days left, and I need to do the basement, and once I do, I think I can finish the game. But there's so much extra shit now. Feels like a lot of loose ends have been tied up in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can do so much so fast. Oh, I forgot to water and talk to my plant every day. Dang
Yeah.
it. Dang it. Now
Helen noticed that.
my plant won't become my best friend and teach me how to make a rocket launcher? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I was talking about how much I love the dialogue you get with Lei with
Yes.
Wizard
Hell.
Hell. Yeah. Did
I
they
finally
fix the
got that
ammo
last
glitch?
night.
Yes. Sadly, I can no longer have negative 300 bullets and keep firing.
No.
It was so good. You never heard of this one before? Seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. Lei doesn't know this game, but she seems to perk up as she realizes what it's about. You're not doing so well. You built a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to man the devices. The demons are on strike. Joel seems to have absolutely no interest in this one. Lei is transfixed on the game. She keeps asking you questions about what you can do in it, but you don't really know much more than her. You don't really get this game yet, so it's not very rewarding to play. Maybe if you keep at it, though. Knock at the door.
Lee would get really into games like Fate of the World or Civilization and just only
Okay.
do the most evil things.
So this is what I'm talking about.
oh yeah. What's it mean?
What does that mean? I've showered? I've eaten food? I had a pastor come in and purify my place? Yeah, my ass knows this is new. Oh.
You are also new.
You are very
Yeah, I haven't
much
seen this
new.
guy.
Looking to trade some ingredients? Oh, okay.
This fucking guy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they mentioned there's a way to improve your cooking.
Okay.
And yeah, there's like cooking improvement you can get now. Like they made it so you can level up cooking, which is great.
Yes.
Another
Where do you find
advantage.
Kill the shoot.
Another advantage of Wizard Hell, by the way, is like it is so long. What were you saying,
I've
what's
seen
it
Kill the Shoot. I don't think I've seen the Kill the Shoot game.
Oh yeah, that's being a perfect playmate with the tiny baby in
That
two
explains
zone.
it.
Yeah, the big thing is you do need to hug him at the end. That is the mistake I kept
Yes.
making. You've built a pretty large wizard hell by now. Your demon researchers unlock more and more devices from the labs. You force some wizards to take part in the research and then stick them in their own creations. Lee keeps making up horrible new torture ideas as you play. They're usually not feasible, but a few of her ideas actually do work out. You're having a lot of fun with the game now. And honestly, that's so true. Any kind of management game with friends can be made so much more fun. I think fondly of Aerobiz forever.
Yes.
You already were here.
Really? You've seen him twice? I haven't seen him once.
Yeah, I have 2 gunmans. Crazy rolls.
I keep seeing Sports Maximum, or whatever his name is.
Here you go. Enjoy. Let's see. Well, if we do have some pistol bullets. All that bat I found. Regrettably, I don't think he has bullets for any weapons we can use. And I think even if we sell, that's 48, so that would put us at 297, 299, or ugh. It would be short, is what I'm getting at. It would only be like 230 or so. This is a guy you love to see late when you have a million things to empty out of your pockets.
Yep.
Less so now.
But so on day 2.
Yeah, this is the nature of random number generation, though. Truly.
Wow, you've been gaming too.
Yeah. I think one of the most, one of the best things you can do to get like a really successful run in this game is get party members and then immediately game your buns off to get a bunch of door events, preferably so you can get like a party member or 2. We only rolled Helen, but who cares? Good enough. Helen's unbelievably good.
I mean, if you know how to get Joel and Lee, then you're in a pretty good shape. It's just 4th wild card in that case. And Helen's a great roll.
You now have complete dominion over Hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants, for there is only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. It seems like the game's constantly increasing scope is starting to reduce Leigh's interest. She seems excited when you play, but it's not the same anymore. They're starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. You play for an hour.
It used to be about the torture, man.
Yeah, it feels like it's about you're turning torturing wizards into a business. I don't know how I feel about that. With no more hellish lands to expand into, you've turned inward to increase efficiency. You focus on the most space-efficient devices and make charts to optimize further. Leigh seems to have mostly moved on from the game. The cruelty has become boring. You're no longer a torturer, you're a politician. Wow, still no knock at the door. Okay, that's fine. We'll enjoy this should be enough to make Leigh just be like, I can't be around you anymore when you play this.
For what it's worth, the play session's reduced to like an hour for a little bit.
Yeah. Your optimizations of Hell have increased the suffering exponentially. You've started to make claim to portions of heaven, turning it into more wizard hells. Leigh seems baffled that you're still playing this.
This extremely sounds like a game Loon would play.
Yeah. Yeah.
110%.
Would play and would be incredible at.
Would be fantastic at it.
Yeah. You resume Wizard Hell. You begin to generate wizard propaganda on Earth and put magic in the drinking water to increase the ratio of people gifted with magic. You invest in wizard schools. The more wizards there are, the more hell grows. Perfect. Lay seems to actively dislike the game now, as he is even kind of judging you for still playing it. I love.
That's my favorite part. The magic in the drinking water.
Yeah, you just start making there be more wizards. It's like, this is horrible. What are you doing?
Fucking. Oh, and then we became the CIA. Oh God, no.
Hey, it's almost the evening, right? Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock. We've just been gaming.
Wizard hell for 6 hours.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Yum. Yum, free taxidermy. You hear about this? Oh, free spirit board. Oh, free granola bar. Free head. Don't mind if I do. I wish Johnny Scissors a very walk away from the door, please. Oh, brother. Am I still unsheathed? Yeah, let's sheath the sword.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, for the record, just by the by, they made taxidermy apartment wildly more dangerous.
I'm
Everything
noticing
in
this. Yeah, because this used to be an area you could come run into and just get for free and make $1 million.
Oh God, Joel.
I'm noticing this is less the case now than it used to. They're still alive, and that's unfortunate. Great.
Well then.
Well then.
Hey man.
Yeah, it's good.
I love this apartment.
Yeah, I get the picture. I'll leave.
Yeah. Sorry, I was not familiar with your game. My bad.
I lived down the hall. I was just admiring your work. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just get going.
Things I have
Come on,
learned.
dip.
Some of the guys I thought of as early game freebie little bosses, that is less the case than it was in the past.
There's one guy in particular, and I won't say who, but that killed me once, and then I, thinking I was way stronger later on, went back to him, died again to that fight. I was so mad.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was familiar with your game, but your game has been updated.
Yeah. I was
Thank you.
honestly, I was one of the most familiar people with your game. But
I
yeah,
know.
the game has changed.
You had gotten all of the achievements, right?
There were a couple I don't think I got, but for the most part, yeah. Like I had done all the boss fight ones, which were most of what I wanted to do. I think there were like a couple alternate solutions for things I didn't do, but yeah, I was like fairly close for what it's worth. So
Pretty
and
thorough.
don't worry about spoiling things for me. I've played through this game 12 times. It's fine. I'm okay
Right.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, probably the only thing not to spoil would be like new content.
Yeah. See, there's a guy over here still. Huh. You have a key?
This Gene?
Yeah,
Oh, right. I haven't talked to you in this one.
yeah, she's gonna give you $50 to get her laundry, and that's definitely gonna happen. You're definitely gonna get those $50.
And nothing bad is going to happen as well.
Man, nothing bad is gonna happen to John.
Yo, Taxi, what's good? Oh, I'm like bleeding a lot of my own blood, huh? God, I love how this little freak acts beginning to end.
Yeah.
This might be
This is the
my favorite written character in the game, is this fucking awful gremlin with a camera.
Yeah, here's the character who I'd be like, trying to be friends with would be like incredibly creeped out at every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be untenable.
And boy, howdy, can it go fucking bad. He has definitely, I wouldn't say one of the worst endings, but like one of the most unpleasant, I think. Like, it
Really?
seems, yeah. If you game over to
I
him
haven't
wrong,
seen it.
it sucks.
He's a good boy. No, he is explicitly not.
He is not, yeah. Let's
He
just
is not
say,
a good boy at all.
he got a couple of cool things from,
Free tongue.
oh.
You know, I remember the eagle and the dog were worth like maybe 20 or less than that, so they weren't too much.
Here, you're a ghost. You like ghost stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's a new animation of it being like...
That's definitely new.
yeah,
yes.
like the lunge forward with the eyes becoming circles with a black in the middle. Or with like, yeah, like a black circle in the middle of it. Yeah. Okay, so maybe they updated it to make it more tenable to like get a good result. Like give you another opportunity to turn stuff in.
Do you do anything with the tongue?
I mean...
Or is it just to unsettle you?
Who's asking? Yeah, I can't remember there being a use for the tongue.
Okay. It's okay if it's just there to unsettle you. I was just curious. Yeah, good. You can check the stove, see if it's in there.
No.
Okay, I don't
you
see
can-
tongue in there.
If you can believe it, yeah, they won't let me go ham on some tongue. You feel pretty good. Everything told. We can save, do a little bit of gaming, and then go to bed for the night.
Wizard hell spreadsheets await.
We still have not finished. We're still putting more wizards in hell. You resume wizard
Show you
hell.
my spreadsheets.
Yeah, gotta get my spreadsheets up. There are no more wizards on Earth. They now all reside in the hell you constructed for them. Wizards are born directly into hell, in hell camps, and are slaughtered once their powers manifest. Their souls are then in torment forever. Lay seems kind of disturbed by what you're doing in the game now. You play. I like that one. You play for 30 minutes and then turn it off. Like they make it like pointedly you stop playing. You're like, I gotta be done with Wizard Hell. Still not done with Wizard Hell though, actually.
Wizard Hell's a long one.
This
It
is me
is.
some days trying to play a game where I turn it on and turn it off over and over again.
That's called me playing Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'll play like I'll do like a draft or like a couple games and then get pissed and then be like whatever and then walk outside for 10 seconds, come back in and be like, all right, let's play some more Magic. Let's get back in there. God, do we get no knocks at the door still? Getting late too. You know what? Let's actually go to bed at a reasonable hour so that we get like the full day. Wow, 5:35. That's what I'm talking about.
Bright and early.
Yeah,
Like a farmer.
time to slam my face in a bucket of, or in like a bowl of ice water.
Okay, everybody, time to get up. It's time to game, actually.
Yeah. This was me as a kid for sure. It's like the only reason I would possibly wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. is like if a game just came out and I wanted to play it. Yeah, the laptop lets you get on social media, which can be like pretty good for some stats. In particular, if you don't have any teammates, it can help your social stat. And there's a bunch of like hidden stats in the back that do have effects. Like if you're stinky, for example, enemies will aggro to you from farther away without line of sight. Stuff like that.
Ooh.
It also makes you more susceptible to sass effects,
Yeah, and like some of them will like lower your luck as well. That kind of stuff. And Zicken, thank you for the resub. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3 is an infamously violent shooter game that was banned in several countries, including this one. You're not sure how the copy got here, but you're morbidly curious. There's no doubt about it, this game is filled to the brim with blood ghouls. You've barely started and you're already massacring dozens of them. Guts and viscera fly everywhere as you make your way through the blood ghoul hive. Leigh immediately gravitates towards the couch when she hears the sounds of exploding viscera. You hand her the controller and let her play. She loves using the chainsaw. After watching intently for a few moments, Helen asks if she can have a turn. You hand the controller to her and watch as she massacres dozens of blood ghouls. After a moment, she speaks again. This isn't for me.
Gotta respect the. Hey, wait, maybe that. No.
No, actually, I don't like this. I'm good at it, but I don't like it.
Doesn't she get into like the one that's kind of Dark Soulsy?
I can't remember. The main one I remember dying at someone getting into it is if you ever get the Super Jump Lad 3, where they make it
Yes.
like a
God,
story-driven thing about how how Luigi's got depression or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
everybody is like, this stinks. This stinks on ice, bro. Except for Zarya, who like is crying at the end of it. It's so funny.
Zarya and Dan, yeah, Zarya and Dan both into it.
Oh, does Dan love it too? That rules.
Yeah. Well, remember, because Dan gets really upset at Joel for not being into it.
Oh, right.
They have an argument over which jump lad is better. And Dan loses to an 8-year-old child.
Wait. Okay, I don't know who Dan is. Who is Dan?
That's the streamer.
Yeah, Dan, like, it's just weirdly rare to
Weirdly
show
rare,
up
and I'm
despite-
not sure why. Yeah, because I've had him show up early in a couple runs. He's a guy who shows up and is just like, hey, I just want to hang out. I'm just looking for a friend. And he like looks really, he acts
fuck,
really desperate. That's Dan.
I've seen him
yeah.
twice. Yeah, I've seen him twice, and I figured he would be a fight, so I kind of brushed him off.
He can be a fight, but...
He can be a fight
Okay, so
when
if
he's
I invite him in, then he becomes a friend.
yeah. And if his fight is very dangerous for the record. It's also insanely funny. It's like one of the funniest door encounters you can have is Dan leaning in from the side a little bit, and you're like, something's wrong. Dan doesn't usually like present at like 40 degrees, you know? So like, what's going on here? And then the whole time he's like, okay, so I just want like a little bit of your bone marrow. You won't feel it at all. And then he's like, okay, I lied a little bit. You will definitely feel it. It's not like good for you actually, but like, be cool, man.
Shit, I gotta get Dan.
Yeah, Dan is very funny, and Dan is very funny when you when he shows up as a look outside man. I do not want to see Dan present at any angle.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah. So that is the like full result. Like that is they are gonna show up at my place. So yeah, they added another chance for you to give it an additional gift. That's really good.
Okay. So I guess I might have opted out of giving the gift then, and that's where I messed
You
up.
didn't used to be able to, for what it's worth.
Okay, so maybe.
Yeah, I think that was one of the patches, because yeah, I have a feeling the devs saw how many people were like whiffing on getting the buddy, and not because they were being malicious, just because like they only had one food item and it was not a high quality one. You feel me? And if
Yeah.
I was the dev and saw that, I'd be like, well, dang, these people clearly want to have this interaction and they're just not getting it because of a weird little minutia. So yeah, adding an extra.
Make it easier.
Yeah, smart. Well, anyway, great. Great. I
Time
love
to eat rats.
I love when Joel eats a rat. That's my boy. That's my
Hey,
goat.
Joel, eat that.
Joel, eat him. Eat him, lad. Oh yeah, like I never did this. This is one of the things I never got around to doing. Cause like I tried to do this.
Oh, the
but
raft quest.
yeah, I was a little too honest to Nestor. And apparently to get the full thing of that, you have to be fundamentally very dishonest. You need to tell him, yeah, it might work out. You should go give her a shot, I think, about the lady who Amagira faulted herself into a tube. Like, I don't know, man. She's still like a soft 7. You know, like
How do you feel about tubes?
trying to see if we had any other gear, but the answer is like no, not particularly. Oh,
You're pretty light on gear till you get down to like ground floor.
True.
This might be my favorite quest.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat Frederick. This quest is unbelievably good.
However, I did the thing and fought this guy, but I was not able to save other Frederick.
Oh.
And I'm not sure why. I couldn't get into the room where he is. It was locked
Looking.
with a different key. And I'm not sure where that key is.
You didn't kill all of Green Fred.
Yeah, there was a green friend still somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair. I am slightly cowardly depending on like which Fred we're talking about. Toxic Fred is a problem, especially if you pick
Yeah,
up the
Toxic
hat.
Fred is the one who's split up into like 30 guys.
Dog, did you put on the hat?
No, but I did take the hat, which also presents a problem later on if you take the hat.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
God.
windbreaker.
I've only seen him get like annoyed at me for taking it and not putting it on, and him being like, "Why would you? What are you doing, bro?" What hat? You really didn't see it? It was there on the table. Oh my god. Forcing some idiot to kill the other ones. Just need to try again on the next idiot. Oh right, you can't just tell him like, "Hey, chill."
No, this one's extremely aggressive.
Yeah.
No, there's no reasoning with Toxic Fred.
Yeah, the funniest possible outcome is still taking the hat and selling it.
If you try to do it after killing Toxic Fred, I don't think it's around anymore.
He loves doing this. He's always doing shit like this. I'm not impressed, frankly. If we just kill the upper, does that... I think you have to kill all the parts for this guy, right?
I don't remember. I usually kind of alpha strike this part.
Yeah, not a terrible idea.
By which I mean, oh yeah, there you go. By which I mean like throwing a molotov or a grenade or whatever hits everything.
Yeah. Okay, tooth cannon is very real when you have the
Yes.
a tooth equipped.
Yeah, take a turn to charge it up. It's very good.
Yeah, no kidding. There you go, teeth child. Enjoy the leftovers on the house. And a little juice box for Helen. And
I love Joel. He might be one of my favorite characters to use.
He's both like very good now after they buffed him a couple times, and then also I just think his dialogue is awesome. Like he's kind of got that like funny little kid positive energy. Oh right, this is him.
Oh shit, the hat.
I'm not gonna let you get away, you little shit. He's so mad. All right, we're just gonna. What does this do? Oh, that lets you regrow. Okay.
Yeah, it gives him a regen.
Not a cowboy hat is bleeding.
Okay.
Leia's poisoned. That's the best change I've seen this entire patch so far. Did you see that?
Oh, the flash, yeah.
Yeah, instead of it being the full screen flashing when you have an effect, it's just the party member that it's affecting. Yo! That seems like a small thing, but it used to be so annoying and like such a problem. I think how many you need before he offers you the bag.
I think it took a couple for me.
Are you the original? Yeah! It's red! He has the wrong ring. I do love, by the way, that this little freak's detail of the real one has a red ring is actually correct. That is actually quite good if you need to see it. You look like Fred to me. Yes.
That's a whole Fred. It's a great line.
I'll do it.
Oh shit, you're gonna get the really cool and good reward from Frederick?
Yeah. So, do you know what the reward is for this one, by the way? Oh wow, he has a sprite for being out of the fridge. I didn't know that. Do you know what the very cool special reward you get for helping? Because all of them do have like a different reward you get for you know, getting rid of all of the Freds except for them. His is
what is it?
Your appreciation, or his appreciation.
Oh, he pulls a fucking beetle on you. God damn it.
I love this, by the way. This is where you can get the hint of do not look at even images of the damn thing. Oh, sick!
This is where we want to be.
Finally! There's a baby in here and I need to feed it to a wall. I'm sick of all these babies not getting fed to walls. I'm over it and I'm gonna fix it. I'm the man for the job.
My wall has requested a baby. I'm going to feed it a baby. Shit.
Feed me a baby. Yeah, all right, man. I mean, are you really? Yeah. What? How many babies do you need? Yeah, I've been trying this for years. I just never thought someone would be into actually do it, you know? I'm just kind of shocked.
I did see a run pretty much on the back of having Rat Baby as a team member, and that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I've heard they have buffed Rat Baby like 6 times because it used to have nothing. It used to be
Yeah.
so bad.
Has a structure
I think you can give him a gun.
now.
So I think what it was there was a patch where they added, once it fully leveled up, it would gain the ability to mimic the main character, no matter what
That's
they
it.
did. Yeah. So you would get like Octo Strike and just have it mimic Octo Strike for like super cheap.
Yeah. And I saw a very good run with Rat Baby, and then who was it? Sophie. Yeah, it was Rat Baby and Child Team the whole time.
I heard Sophie also got buffs. I know in the recent patch, if you have less than 15 marbles, she will find 15 marbles. So like she always has shots in gun.
She's pretty good, honestly. I found a great strat with her. If chat would like to know,
Yeah.
use her hide ability when she learns ambush, and give her a scalpel. It's probably one of the better weapons she can have.
Does the scalpel
She
do
did
something?
over 100 damage.
Oh.
It just has good damage. It says it's got poor accuracy, but I don't see her miss that often.
What's good?
The double rows of teeth.
Yeah.
Can you really kill it the second you find it?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no matter what you do, you walk away.
Yeah.
Wait, did it not? Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, there he is.
I was like, hold on, you need to get in my bag, dude.
Why aren't you imprinting on me?
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
I mean, like, maybe I'll win, you know?
I don't know how dangerous this thing is because I never try to fight it.
He used to be very dangerous, but he does drop a very cool item that has a lot of very fun interactions I would love to show off. They might have made him more dangerous, though.
Yeah, fair.
I just think the katana might be enough to carry us here.
Tooth cannon doing work.
Okay, 38's not too bad. I've been shot for more than that. Big whoop.
Now presenting His Majesty, the giant rat that makes all the rules that fall.
Real.
Oh, that's what that thing is. It's a crown. I didn't realize that was a crown.
Yeah. I have never had turning into the beast be a good idea ever in my life.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
Is that good? Chat, is that good? If he marks somebody, is that cool? Do we like this?
Joel, how you doing? Okay.
He just liked your vibes. He was trying to send you a drink. So, this item is hysterical. It is a head item, but it has a funny special ability.
Okay.
You can talk to rats.
Oh my god.
There is a room that is normally quite dangerous.
Yeah. There's a whole rat apartment.
Yes. I like how I like already walked away in the like 0 frame window. Awesome. I get to have both my arms this run. Rest in peace, Scrunt. Yeah, I need to find said apartment.
Oh. Welcome.
Oh, is this a new spot?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you're not a rando anymore. Oh, fancy crown you got there, dork. Ernest here's under my protection, so watch yourself. He's a little nutty, but he ain't that bad. I'm so glad we got the crown first. I'll gnaw your fucking
Wow.
leg off. That's our colonel, says he likes the cut of your jib. This man's been a nut since day one, but that's why I like him. I get the feeling you were crazy before any of this happened, Ernest. I think reality just started to catch up with you a little. How long have you been here? Feels like forever. Got a problem? Bet you deserved it. All right, sick. So I'm presuming you can recruit him to have him help you get through here.
My way went pretty south, but you have the crown, so I think you will have opportunities to do differently.
Oh. My main concern is if it can go south, I'm like pretty bleeding already, you know?
Yeah. It happened between visits, basically. So I guess when time passes, something can happen here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I already have like a full party anyway. I know there's a couple things now where it will gauge. I think it was in the game originally too, where it would like scale depending on how many party members you had. In particular, you could run into the janitor, Papano, if you got down to the first floor with like no party members. Okay, so where is... Great, I love feeling itchy. One of my favorite flavors. We need to find that rat spot you were talking about.
It's, I think a door that opens from the right.
Oh, there's this rat apartment as well, you're right. I made a burrito, do you want it? Yeah. Sick, thanks, man.
Wow, this is completely different.
I kneel, the crown.
Wow, I killed everything in here. Indiscriminately.
You know, before I became a rat, I was a professional bagpipe player. Mans wouldn't fit anymore. I just want to play some pipes.
Wow. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, isn't that incredible that there's just like this level of there was an item from a guy that you either didn't fight or like just never put on and saw what it did?
Wild. There's so much to this game
Yeah.
I didn't know about.
I hate royalty. I didn't vote for you. Your Majesty, please don't listen to him. I love the rats that make all the rules.
Holy shit. What a good room.
When my face became one big eye, I lost the ability to wink. Or maybe you could say I'm always winking. Got a whisker in my eye, can't get it out. Oh, brother, I feel that.
Can we help ourselves to all the cheese?
They might. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Cheese, please. All right, recursive cheese source.
Nice.
Nice. I had no idea. I didn't know about that. That's fantastic. That's good stuff. There's a cheese seller now. I was looking for a different one though. There's one that's like got a bunch of scary, dangerous fellas in it. Where you need to go in to get one of the discs. And I might need to be...
And there's rats you can talk to?
There's like a giant mutated rat that is normally quite a fearsome fella. And I seem to be off by at least one layer. No, this is Fred again.
Which one are we looking for?
Specifically the one that has the disc in it and like the graded floor.
Oh, the plant one?
No, it's only like a single room. And all that's in it is just the disc you need. Is it apartment 13? Okay. I'll have to see if I can figure out. I haven't even found the one that's just like infinite walls of doors. Is it okay to look outside yet? No.
No, 13's the wall room.
Oh, 13's wall room. Yeah, no, we've done that.
Is it okay to look outside yet?
We might want 11? Yeah, 11 is the one that they said the disc was in, and I had the same problem trying to find it recently.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's got a lock on the front of it that you need to have fed Rit the baby. Okay, here we go. This is the one I've been looking for. Perfect. Sorry, everybody. I apologize. I'm very...
you get super lost down here.
Yeah, I'm very stupid, and also it's a maze. So normally this place is like hell of dangerous because this funky fella...
Yes.
The rat freak bows its head in respect. It presents an offering. You receive rat claws. You get a special weapon that is exclusive to that. And it does like extreme bleeding and double strike. Which is to say...
and bleed.
Helen? It's claws time for you.
Wow.
You're becoming
That's cool.
The queen of rats.
I think there's a room off to the right.
Like in this room?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you... Oh, no, there is. Yeah. This is the one with the mysterious necklace that I don't know if it actually does anything or, like, changes your...
Me neither.
Luck or whatever. But they do...
It seems to work on Lee, but I don't know if it curses you or something. No, I thought it improved something on her. Or it could be bad. I don't know.
Yeah, one way to find out, I suppose.
Yep. Lee turns on you and eats Joel.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the cool room in these, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, it's this one, I think, right? Yeah, if you stay in that room too long, it kills you instantly. it makes you dead.
Extremely figured.
New vending machine?
You want a sody pop?
Hello, I'm Audrey. Please be careful. There's a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. I killed that thing, actually. There is no answer. Whoa, really? That's awesome. You must be really strong. That thing was huge. There's a drawing of a thumbs up on the back of the can in smaller text. Ask a question after you insert, and I'll answer as best as I can.
How much money we got?
I am so intrigued by the talking vending machine they added to the video game. Hey, you need a place to stay? I can't leave this spot. This is where I belong. Oh, I can't afford it. Does it take other coins?
Just hoping for a death where we get crushed by the vending machine somehow.
Oh, this one takes other coins. Okay, sick.
Just enough.
Need any help? Sure, could you buy all my juice boxes? They're too small and they jiggle when they move around.
Okay, when we get more money.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I didn't do that any further after the first time, but I wish I had. Thought it was just a dumb joke.
I need to find my way back out of here, which is, as always, one fear. Okay, so I think this is off by 1. So I think it's here.
Can you just unlock the stairwell?
I think so, yeah. I'm trying to find the stairwell, yeah. I can just never remember what layer everything is on. There we go. There. You know what? We're at like true maximum danger. We should probably save. We've done a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We killed the Rat King, you know?
You became the Rat King. You deposed the Rat King.
Yeah. Yo, congratulations on learning Chex Notes. Massacre, is that good? Do we like that? Ooh, pork and beans? Aw, pork and nothing.
Nothing.
I want a rematch. Fight me again. No. That's how one of us dies. I saw it in a dream. Let's arm wrestle. Fine. Place your right arm here. I'll have my revenge, Dick. Yeah, floor 1 did seem very dangerous. So we have both of the discs, which I believe is first floor, right?
Yep.
Or ground floor, rather. Sorry, I forgot this game does the funny prank on Americans. Okay,
Yep.
now there's
Same thing.
something wet on my leg again. So what the fuck? Why is there something wet on my leg?
Now I gotta take a shower. You think about that wet thing on your leg.
I'm not peeing. Did a run where I never left the apartment and I got a few of those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I had a priest come in and like cleanse it. All right, well, we can call it a little. Oh, one sec. I want to go. Oh, there aren't any rats hanging out. Or I was gonna see if I could say hello to any cockroaches. Oh yeah, folks were asking. Yeah, you can like check social media, play a little gaming on your laptop. It's just not very good quality gaming. That's what I'm talking about. What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer? It seems enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm, safe. Do not walk inside. Walk inside, become one with it. Step back. Hey. Don't you try to embrace me again. Can you behave? Good dog.
No.
You think you got it to understand boundaries. Oh, sick.
Cool.
Welcome in.
I'm assuming that just kills you.
Oh, if you become one with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that kills you. Yeah. Oh,
Or
yeah.
suddenly become the face thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it like subsumes you, you know? It's one of those.
Yeah.
What is it anyways? In my living room. It's over when Lei discovers the cannibalize button. She spends more time eating blood ghoul entrails than actually playing the game. She stands over her body and hits the cannibalize button 6 times in a row. The game is pretty fun, if not disturbingly gruesome. Yeah, when it starts hurting, it happens all at once and it never stops. Yeah. Yeah, you become part of it and it turns out it's in constant physical agony. It's like somehow just a mass of tendrils in pain.
Oh. That's fun.
Yeah.
I love to be in pain all the time.
Yeah, it's called being 30. Get over it, dude. Whatever. Who cares? Get a job. Whatever. It's fine. I bleed out
Get
all the time.
another job.
Yeah, get 2 jobs. How about that? Get Steve jobs.
Pick up the phone.
Free money. Hello. Hello, Newman. I love when I get explosives delivered to my front door and my character's just like, yeah, that seems fine. That's cool. Oh, yeah. They, so there's no new games added as far as I know. But they make it so when you finished it, it turns green. And if you haven't played it at all, it's labeled new, which is cool. Something about the ending sits wrong with Lei. She liked the visceral hand-to-hand slaughter. To her, a big bomb seems like the easy way out. You did it. All the blood ghouls are dead. You learned to hurt me plenty. Well, no one at the door yet. Time to Myrmidon. Again, the stuff they added in, from what I understand, most of the new stuff is like new door encounters. But I'm thinking maybe I should like get farther along in the days. Considering no one's showing up, I suppose so. Okay, yeah, we're not in too bad a shape. Oh yeah, they made crafting way better. They made it where if you've made a recipe, it will now show up in your list forever, which is really nice. Sick. So that's the one that I always need to remember, and now I can just do that instead of having to go, chat, what's the herbicide recipe again? Chat, I'm sleepy. What's the recipe? I'm tired. Okay. And for what it's worth, those are incredible items. They let you get access to areas like these. Yeah, I was assuming it was like a related to like Sim Ant. Okay, I do remember there was one enemy in the back here that was insanely dangerous already. So I do have some slight concerns. Namely, if we see the funny little monster that looks like a collection of cute little guys made out of hats, we have to go. That guy is like dangerous in a way that is hard to explain. Yeah, like a bunch, like those guys, but like a bunch of little ones. Oh. Oh. That's new. Does that cost HP? Is that what the green number means? I presume so.
Yep, HP cost.
Yeah, I didn't use Joel much because when I first was playing the game was when Joel was not good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I forgot, is the developer of this game Canadian? Because I like never heard toques as a word outside of Canadians I knew. Yes, okay, yeah, cool, that makes sense. I was gonna say, yeah, there's like a couple of Canadian podcasters I love to listen to, and yeah, they love saying toque, which is fair. Quebec? Okay, word. Hell yeah. Rocks. Okay, the Joel counterattack seems pretty good. Feeding Joel an entire block of cheese. This came from the helpful rat clan, Joel. Never forget that. Wow, lay with a pistol nightmare situation.
Yep, that's what I did. Pretty good idea.
You were definitely the rat claw genius, though.
Just good to diversify your damage types, because if Lee ends up not being able to do something, then you gotta either throw an item or... Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use hack and slash and take advantage of the fact that I got the katana early. Teeth burst. Oh, requires armor and removes the armor. Those rat claws, dude, they're so real on Helen because she's already got the number, right? Like, she doesn't need, no man, you know? She's an independent woman who does what she wants. Sorry, I lost track of what I was talking about. What is this? What is this down here? I don't think I've seen this before. Is it like a new thing? Ooh, this guy seems pretty dangerous as well. Yeah, and the tooth necklace as well. Good call. Yeah, that is also a huge attack buff early on. Okay, and I think this is the room we're not going deep into. Yeah. See that? See that pile? That's the problem. That's the pile that will freeze the whole party instantly as its full action or as its first action, and then just kill us to death. It's a really dangerous pile. More dangerous than a regular pile. Was I already out that late? Damn, I must have been capital G gaming today. Oh no, it's only 2 o'clock. What's that guy getting up in his own? What's he haunting me about? Get a grip. It's not late enough for you to be haunting me. Yeah, the retro console is really nice because it sells for like a pretty good amount. Oh. Yeah? Big knife, Helen. Ever kill anyone with it? That's a personal question, an invasive question. Do you really want to know the answer? Yeah. No, not this knife. Ah, you know what that means. This one? No. Oh, okay. Okay, so like I'm definitely haunted, right?
Hey friend, are we haunted? Can you see ghosts?
Yeah. Anyone see ghosts?
I assume you're friends with them. Don't take that the wrong way.
Yeah. Helen, are you cool with ghosts? Where's the rats? Or not rats, cockroaches. I want to
There were some in your room.
Yeah, I know. I want to give him a pet. I want to gingerly pet the cockroach. Oh, let me talk to my plan again. Yo, there go the reset bodygon. All right, well. All right, yeah, we've done most of first floor, and I think it's Earth and Mars, if I remember right. This first one? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh! So that's definitely gonna like drop something, right? If I get enough of them.
Maybe.
Sorry, I gotta pick up my friend's laundry. Please don't pop out and scare me and kill me. Dude, I asked so nicely. I couldn't remember if her laundry was in there. It's in
Is
one
there
of them.
a laundry item?
I think there might be. Because you take it back and then you're like, oh. Like,
Yeah,
oh.
the situation is different.
Yeah. I see stuff just come up. Oh, the laundry is held hostage by the worm? Okay.
Hey, we have a winner. Maybe.
He just seems like a guy. Fine enough.
Yeah.
Pissing alone on a Friday night? Wait, it's occupied. Is this a good idea? Is it not worth fighting enemies? It's worth fighting some of them. It's about like balancing your exploration and who you want to fight versus what you want to have happen. So there's a reason I'm not fighting a lot of enemies, because there's a very important thing happening roughly now.
Yeah, right about now.
Yeah, about now, I think, is when it happens. Okay, yeah, let's try and get past the hand before it fully comes out. See you later, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice, I can do that quest correctly now.
Yeah. Definitely on vibes for me, Nixature.
Is it kind of vibes based? Yeah, it's more vibes based for sure. The thing I would say is, I would say this game's like desire for you to do combat is closer to like Lisa than it is to Fear and Hunger. Like Fear and Hunger,
Yeah.
you want to be away from roughly 90% of encounters, right? And then like maybe you engage with, 10% of them, if that. This game, you want to do most of them. It's just there are a couple that will absolutely wreck you.
Oh.
Guess I'm built different.
I mean, I'm a bunch of fingers,
What
but
happened to you?
I'm
Turned into a
different.
bunch of hands. It crashed. I was in it. Could be worse. Oh, hold up before you go. So this is the big thing. There is a drop that can come from any of the hand type enemies. That is a like retro cassette or like a mixtape. He gives you some of the best items in the game if you get a bunch of them to him. One in particular is the coat of arms.
Oh.
And the coat of arms like gives a very high chance of double strike, if I remember right.
Yeah. I saw it somewhere else, but I can't remember where. I think it showed up in Eugene's shop at some point.
There's also a couple monsters that I think can drop it as like a reward. Okay. Pretty good stuff in here.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of good stuff. I actually tried investing into bolts a bit, and I used them against Frederick and crew, and they are extremely effective.
So for anyone new to the game, the gimmick with Mutts is that he has a very special inventory, but it gets more expensive every time you buy an item. These pay for themselves so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, with Joel's counter armor, that would be crazy, huh?
He has some abilities that he uses his stamina for, but mostly he's an HP guy.
Yeah.
He can get by on 9 stamina.
There's a random pool. I think it's per run.
Yes.
Putting this tiny child in a training belt and a breastplate, you will be invincible. They will attack you, and it will simply be a waste of their time. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in the shop long enough to get to this part of the music.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, there's way too
It's
many.
great out here.
Good grief. Hey, Jasper.
Oh. That's how
Telescope
you get that.
room key. Oh, I don't know what that's for, actually. I don't think. Is that new?
In Edwin's apartment in the start. So I think you can only get to the telescope room with the lights off, right?
Yeah.
Do you need a key to get in there?
Oh, it's when you turn it off, you have to take a really long path there because the door is locked. So it might be a case of oh, right, that's what it was. It used to be that it would like be chained up when you first walked in, but then as the monster walked around, the chains would fall off. Yeah, that's right. So it was for when the chains were like super buggy. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So it's a holdover from an earlier patch.
It seems that way, yeah. Oh, sick. Not the greatest herbicide use, but not bad.
Yeah.
I don't remember what you need. This is the security room, right?
I think so. It's either that or it's in the... No, you're right. It's on the ground floor. It's in there somewhere. Does the landlord apartment not open until you leave and come back? Yep. I was confused about that too.
Okay.
And then it opened up the next after the bus crashes and you come back.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely drop a save. We've done a pretty good amount of stuff, done a good amount of commerce.
Landlord is like its own day practically.
Yes. It is a little unfortunate that I don't particularly enjoy the landlord's apartment because I think the music and concept of it are like very cool and good.
Same.
Oh, nice. This is the chicken burrito that Rat made.
Nice rat burrito.
Yeah, this one's for you, Joel. Oh. Cockroach. No, it's cool. Dang it. Oh, right. I remember what you have to do to make the rats start liking you. You have to leave food out overnight. I'm the one who's dinking this up. It is my fault. No. They wounded my party member. They touching my spaghetti.
Time to start the map over.
Real.
It is Fire Emblem, isn't it? It seems like it seems a little advanced.
It's like Fire Emblem combined with SimAnt.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, sometimes my camera decides my big jug of tea is actually me. No, forward, sweetie. Hello. There we go. Sorry, my camera gets confused sometimes. She's trying her best. Yeah, sometimes my camera gets a little thirsty and is like, I could go for a little chug jug right now. Oh, is it already? Oh, okay, yeah, it's 11:30.
I see why they
Don't kill them.
instituted that.
Pet the roaches.
Pet them.
There we go. And now I cook.
I see why they don't let you go outside now when it's late.
Oh, because it's like
Makes
really.
the time limit seem real.
Yeah. No, I didn't do good by the plant. I'm just going to the grocery store. Not me. That's not true of me.
That's no one misses that.
I get delivery groceries and it's the best. I get to wake up in the morning and immediately be done with grocery shopping because I wake up and 20 minutes later groceries appear.
Shit.
It's
Pretty
awesome. Yeah, it's a great deal. Oh. Hello. Hello, hi, I just want to live here, okay? Yeah, you got it, little guy. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, you're only supposed to water the plant once every 2 days. Ah, okay.
Every 2 days?
Apparently, Helen will tell you that you're overwatering it. That's very funny.
Oh. I guess I killed it then, because I was doing it pretty daily. Yeah. Maybe I forgot one. So it lasted a little longer than I expected.
I gardened. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Helen's like the one
Yeah.
person who knows. Oh, you can show up here now. That's good to know.
Yeah. A few things get into the stairwell.
Let me just nitro boost and defend. Oh. Constricted my dick. I hate that. Don't do that, man. Grab somebody with... Oh, that's probably because the rat claws. Probably give you, special attack. Yeah, so that was one of the enemies that can drop a cassette tape. It's like any of the blue guys.
I definitely have collected a few of them. I'll have to go back to that guy and turn him in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I still have yet to find if there's a way to not get shot by this guy. Do you know if there's a... Have you always been shot by him?
Shot? I usually finish it pretty quick. I don't think he shoots me. He usually helps out.
Yeah, I usually have him help out, and then, like, afterwards, when I tell him who I am, he shoots me. As a reward for, not paying him enough. Isn't there supposed to be music for the fights? Yeah, for some of them. Some of them are very tense. This being one. Because the landlord is in the back freaking out, shooting a bunch. Because he has...
Also, this is happening.
Yeah, he has the big post-traumatic stress, and it's not... This isn't helping, for sure.
Yeah, I know the guy's name, and he doesn't shoot you if you.
That's what it is. You need to know his name, right? Well, I haven't played the game in a while, so I don't remember. And yo, thank you for the follow. And yeah, apologies for everybody YouTube side. I do not have any alerts set up for that side yet because I wasn't sure if my internet would even let me do it, but it seems like it can. I live here on the 3rd floor. So the main way I found out his name was Papano knows it.
Ah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A YouTube pleb? Hey, no worries. That's why I wanted to get the multi-stream going again. I know some folks are scooting away a little bit from Twitch and whatnot. And I want to make sure I'm, you know, I'm ready for when that happens, if that happens, etc. Also, like, if it works, it's just easy. It's just easy free stuff. Oh, right. You get the stuff and then, and now the music starts up for the landlord's apartment. Once you see you can't get back out, then the music starts.
Welcome to Money Making Dungeon.
Yeah.
I like all the stuff in it. You get a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, Next Spike is like, Twitch just has technical issues for some folks, and some folks just like the YouTube player stuff more, or like they've subscribed to YouTube Red so they don't get ads over there versus, you know, Twitch Turbo on this side. I get it. Hello. A big part of it for me is I think this is one of the areas with some of my favorite music in the game.
Yeah.
He gives you the alert beep there. I just know it's there already.
Yup, you can find them without the beep.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, thank you for the resub. Yeah, as far as like on the whole of like people I talk to, it was pretty well agreed upon that like while conceptually very cool, this was the worst dungeon in the game by like a pretty measurable amount.
My deal is it's hard to tell when you're done with it.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't tell when I'm done with it.
In general, it's when you get the key to the basement. But you can very easily go past that. And also there's like a cool boss fight available at the end, but the dungeon is so effing long that no one ever touches it. Everyone just avoids the cool landlord boss at the end. Yeah, there's also a planet disc in there. The problem is, last time I checked at least, as far as I know, there was no real use for it. Nothing particularly useful, at least. Okay. Biting armor, keep you safe. Yeah, hack and slash. Unfortunate. I hate when I roll a dice and it's the same one 3 times. Yo, thank you for the 8.5 years. Thank you, Luxury. No, yeah, his face his face changed like pretty significantly. I think they made it more noticeable in like a couple of later patches though. Yo, thanks for gifting us up to J-Cult. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna hop off for now, but enjoy looking.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, we're gonna be looking outside for about another 20 or 30 minutes or so. We didn't see too much of the new stuff, which is just kind of, this is the nature of RNG. But we'll have had a pretty good run in, going pretty smooth, and then after that we'll be doing some Nintendo World Championship. So stick around if you're interested in that. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Voice of Dog. Drop Voice of Dog a follow over at twitch.tv/thevoiceofdog. You've been playing through Metaphor recently, right?
Yep, Metaphor Refantasio, really big game, really long game, but very enjoyable.
That's the one that's like Persona adjacent?
It's Persona, but very like racial justice adjacent.
Okay, cool.
A very big story about, equality and a bunch of monarchy succession bullshit. It's fun.
Nice.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah,
See you
take it easy,
later.
bud. Later. So I think this might be the iteration where I can get the key. Yeah. So I think what we want to do here is find the key and then turn around and leave. Maybe? Well, maybe through here that we can get over to the key? No, it is a different way. It's past this guy. I remember because this guy has shot me so many times. When did I learn vomit? Oh, does the rat crown let me spew acid at people? Interesting. Oh, does he just still have the armor? I suppose. Oh, or he does need stamina for it, maybe. I wonder if he just still has it from the last fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been mostly letting Joel be the person who gets shot because he's wearing 10 pounds of armor. The aesthetic is a lot. Yeah, Look Outside is a very cool looking game in how it's like very spooky. Frankie Pixel Show, I believe. Frankie Pixel Show, is that right? Is the name of the artist? I'm so bad with names, but they've done an incredible job. They actually stream themselves working on new monster designs and whatnot on Twitch, which is a lot of fun. No, one fear. Isn't there like duct tape I can use? I think there is duct tape. I just haven't seen any of it. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good. Stolen Valor kicks ass. Right, I almost forgot. It's so good. Yeah, you get like a weird, like, kind of passive griminess on everything that I think really hits in this game. So I think I can just walk out the front door now, right? Take one guess why this guy is scary. His name is Gatling. That's maybe a hint. We'll see. Let's try giving you the bad grab. Yeah, I don't know why Joel can't use his biting armor. I don't know why I can't use biting armor now. It might just still be active from a fight I did earlier. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game's OST is really good. It also has like a lot of variety to it. Dang it, I was trying to pick up the mine. If you're fast, you can pick them up. Oh, nice. Joel's just has too much armor on him. Sick. All right. So that's what we needed to do in there. That was the big maneuver. The basement key is why you're in there. There is more stuff you can do. We're just, you know, we're gonna go. We're gonna go upstairs and save because war is hell actual. Like it's such a long zone. Nice. Oh, it's only 2 o'clock. Nice. Okay, so there's definitely a ghost in here. There wasn't a ghost before. Did the devs add a ghost? Why? What did I do? Oh, brother. But I blessed the zone. They saw what you did to the rat? Reasonable. Yeah, new ghost just dropped. Hell yeah. All right, gotta play more Sim Ant. Hey, knock at the door. Hell yeah. I really want to get some of these new guys at the door, but we've been so fortunate in not having a guy. Nasty. We had a couple new people, but not like dangerous. Oh yeah, also Ernest has like a place now, which is cool. Oh, it's the chef. Here's a new guy. Yeah, sure, shoot it. What direction should I be looking to get this fella to show up? To hang out with a ghost, positive or negative? Edwin's apartment. Is Edwin's apartment the that's the telescope man, yes? Stargazer? Okay, yeah. Can't believe new ghost dropped in this game. That's so sick. Oh wow, that helped a lot. That healed for like a lot more than it used to. Is it not night enough yet? Oh yeah, this is the dungeon to get to the backside of the hotel. Don't avoid battles? Okay. Oh. It's you, the sleeper. You see me this time? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. Oh yeah? Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep a very long time for weeks at a time when there is so much work to do. What is it this time? Brushing your teeth? Shower? Something else? I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know I can do it. Oh, cool. So everybody in here. So this is like some terrible haunted reflection of my own apartment now. This is very cool that there's writing now. Wait, I can touch you. That's new. Are you stuck with us now? Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing. Zone negative. Was a lot of bleeding lay. I wish you would not. But why do they call him Stretch Face? I don't get it. Couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is odd now. Wide thoughts. Has this ever happened to you? So in theory, if Joel gets set up, we're pretty clean in a lot of these earlier areas. Because Joel has a pretty crazy amount of defense right now. I put him in some funny forbidden armor. Oh, he's bleeding though. I don't want my child to bleed. Yeah, this area also definitely has been juiced. It's been cool to see that they made a lot of the areas more dangerous. It's funny because like the original release of the game was really hard if you didn't get any party members, but it was like way doable if you did, but it was pretty plausible to not get any. Okay. So we're gonna leave it alone. Great. So this is one of the items you need to finish the game with the good ending. We need to have a couple records of the visitor, and the negative disc is one of them. Yeah, that window in the bathroom is quite cracked open. Yeah, I had a run of this game where I legitimately did not even know there were other party members, which is very similar to what happened to me in Fear and Hunger as well. I have a bad habit of doing what I refer to as a hot girl summer. Ah, here we are, finally, glad we finally get to meet. I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was remade. Sometimes you feel me, you feel my presence, you feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs. It's you, huh? You're the reason I've been having a new bad time. They added a new guy, comma, he sucks a lot. Oh, I didn't give Lei a new weapon. Yeah, this is the guy who's been pissing my pants. Kill him. Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. Wow, what a sweetheart. Kill him. It's always impressive when Joel just like eats an entire thing. Well, that was stupid. Let's go. What a crock of shit, am I right, boyos? Oh, we needed more salt before we did more here. Finish most of that. We still haven't opened the elevator, because that's basement behavior, I believe. I still need to equip Lei. You make a great point. How about... Yeah, you know what? Just crack that thing. Let's crack it open, get a fresh one. No, I want to talk to Roach. I want to be like a father to them. I want to be the Papa Roach. What time are we at? Oh, it is getting pretty late. Can I game? Nice, I can do a little bit of gaming. Just like real life. Not too late yet. Out of curiosity, is there a VOD of this first stream available somewhere? Regrettably, no, I don't think so. Twitch decided at some point that they were gonna eat every VOD that's ever been made except for 100 hours, which, if you're over on the YouTube side, hi, I'm Ty. I've been streaming for like over a decade for like 5 to 6 days a week, usually for between 2 and 7 hours. 100 hours is functionally minutes in the realm of people who stream all the time. Yeah. So, yeah, like I go through over 100 hours in like a month. Knock at the door. Yeah, it was unbelievably goofy. That's why if you followed the Clips channel I had, there was a period there where it just got overloaded with CoBuddy and myself frantically getting as many things copied over to it as possible. Hey. Oh, just a regular trader. Pretty good. A bowler? Yippee. We have some stuff we can sell for sure. Yeah, since we have the lockpick. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I spent 50 for the lockpick set with the idea of like, this will pay for itself because I can open every chest. Now it pays for itself because I can just sell that. Awesome. Here, $4 for Pormo. I might need those coins to like go talk to the vending machine more. Oh, I got a Gatling gun ammo belt. Oh, I need to find the Gatling gun. This changes everything. Ah. I will never remember to use throwing darts. They're yours, my friend. I don't think I particularly like need any of this stuff. I'll take both of your Molotov cocktails and I'll save my money for another bigger interaction. Oh, wait. Before I go to bed, gotta cook a meal for the little homies. This is important. Selling the console and the porn? This must be endgame. Kinda. Surely this will not kill me. Oh, sick. Roach paper. Paper, please. We friend you big. Happy. Good house friend. Yeah, no problem, gamers. I do what I can. Well, if it isn't the gamer again. Yeah, I mean, those are really useful. That's like a full refill of stamina, which is pretty handy. Oh, they don't let you buy Massacre Princess again? This is for real gamers. Jump Lad 3, that's the real stuff. Octo Cook, it goes deep. Yeah, Sybil is like notably weirdly sane in a universe without sanity. Yeah, well, that's gonna do it for today's look outside. I want to get some Nintendo World Championships in. But yeah, drop a follow if you haven't already. I'm Ty, I stream a whole bunch, and that's me swapping my controllers over. And I gotta play more Look Outside, especially because apparently there's stuff. There's a ton of new stuff that I hadn't seen. There's a bunch of stuff that a lot of people haven't seen. But yeah, we're gonna continue with, as soon as I can end game here. And then move over to this window and use this window to turn on the other video capture device known as my Switch. Perfect. That swapped over, get me over to my other HDMI ports. I'm going to turn it off and on real quick to get the audio fully synced. Sometimes it likes that. Let me go ahead and get game swapped on Twitch side. Because we're going for the S ranks, baby! I recently got a run of this with like no real practice to speak of under oh god, what am I trying to think here? Got to run under 2 hours by a little bit, without doing any practice or any grinding. So I was like, I should change that. I don't know. Does it? I don't know if YouTube lets me Swap games in the middle of it. One way to find out, I guess. Nintendo World Championships. Angle brackets aren't around. Okay. Save. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, enough playing video games. Enough of that crap. Oh yeah, for what it's worth, I've seen most of the stuff that was mentioned in the patch notes. For Look Outside, the big thing is there's a bunch of events that are like have someone show up at your door and they just haven't shown up yet, which is like reasonable. I had runs like pre this patch where I was trying to force certain door events and just like could not get them consistently. But yeah, looks like everything is still up on YouTube side and Twitch side and everything. Beautiful. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then we're gonna get to grinding out these big ranks. Be right back. Oh. All right. Sorry, my camera's tracking went wild for a second. Hey everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. It's Nintendo World Championships time. This is... Does it think this is my face again? Camera... Do I look like a big jug to you? Do I look like a big jug to you? Hey. Have we fixed? No, now you're not tracking me at all. How about this time? There we go, beautiful. Okay, sorry. The camera apparently thinks I look like a big jug. What else is new? Hey everybody, welcome in. This is Nintendo World Championship NES Edition. I have a bunch of friends who've been speedrunning this for quite a while now. I really enjoyed racing it just very casually with like no individual practice. And I feel like my menuing is like weirdly good, but my individual events are not particularly strong. So I would like to get those refined, get my individual stuff cleaned up, and then, you know, get back into it, get another couple runs in. Skybills is already hungry for the rematch, and if I don't get good, she's gonna kick my ass again, and I can't have that. I gotta learn something. So I watched my boy Author Blues do a little bit of retro achievements for Excite Bike, and I think I know the tech. The main tech being nitro on the ground, hit the cooling pads, I learned immediately. I immediately learned. Thank you for gifting a sub to the jug. So, what I learned from watching off is, first of all, turbo on the ground, always good for speed. When you're in the air, let go, but the big thing is you want to like turn forward and hold forward the entire time you're in the air, and then tap back to like bounce at the last second. Oh, there's probably some really tough ones in general. I just know I'm terrible at so many of these. And I want to get decent at Excite Bike, because Excite Bike feels like once I get it, it's pretty consistent S ranks. A++. So I need to like let go of the turbo when I'm in air more, and I need to make sure I hit the cooling pads. So I think all the cooling pads are up top on this level. Oh no, it's at the bottom. Okay. So we need to get the bottom pad first. Right, and then let go once I'm airborne. Top cooling pad, let go once I'm airborne. Let go once I'm airborne is the part that's gonna take, I think, the most practice for me, is letting go of the gas. Because you can fly, see what I mean? Like, the tech is so real. You just, there it is, okay. So, you need to hold right to like tilt forward as fast as you can in the air, and then just tap left like the frame before you land. And even though you're mostly forward, if you like tap left, it'll just like bounce you off the ground. Okay. I'm starting to get it. No, I went over it. It's tough. So I think we got to get the low one and then the top one after. And I just really need to be sure I'm letting go when I hit the air. Gotta go up, right? Okay, I think I got it. This is... It's not too bad. It's just a lot of things I haven't done much that I gotta get all together at the same time. Okay, almost. Help! Oh, dude. It's so hard. Oh. No, so close. Okay, so let go and then pull left just a little before you land. Dude, it's so hard. I didn't get a good launch there. Oh, I missed the cooling pad. I'm cooked. Yeah, Excitebike tech is like weirdly precise. Let go in midair. Let go in midair. That's the thing I really gotta lock in on. Let go in midair. Go up one. Hit top speed. I went forward too early. There we go, and go up after that one. Man. This might be the worst game to get, like, looped on, I feel like. Jeez. Really, really tough. Better, though. Immediately doing better, but yeah, gotta learn some Excite Bike. Clearly. Okay, I have to pull up a little bit there. Oh, weird. You can, like, hover up it a little. Excite Bike! Dang. Oh my god, and then the rewind. By the way, it was very justifying to watch the world record of this game and see them also constantly beefing it because of rewinds and just being like, okay, I don't suck. It just, the game loves this. How is that not a good enough landing? I am clearly hitting this at some forbidden ass angle. I went over the cooling pad! Yeah, because, like, you want to just tap barely back. Okay, let's try and do this good. Yeah, I streamed on YouTube and Twitch at the same time a lot in the past. The problem I had was when I moved to my new place, Comcast lied about what internet they gave me. And so I had to deal with that, which was a good time. Everyone loved it. But that should be done, so I should be able to multi-stream again, which I'm looking forward to. I know some people like the other side a little more. Okay, let's get a new PB. Right, I need to let go when I'm mid-air. That's the thing I keep forgetting, is that little optimization. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get a full game plan together for, like, this map specifically. Unfortunately, as I've gotten better at Excite Bike, I am immediately noticing my temperature becoming way more of an issue now that I, like, know how to play the video game good. The riddle of, now that I know how I can play faster, I'm screwing up. I can do a little bit. I'm so close. I'm so close. Right, forward, forward, forward. What are you doing?
Ну, отцу отвечал экс-читабли-4. Исай, оставил перелин, гонг смеем так.
Yeah, excitable bicycle. This is definitely one of those games too where people play it like one time, get a really bad score, and they're like, oh, that was fun, and then they never play it again. So they're like, you could be good at Excite Bike? What the fuck? What? Okay, let's try and get the S rank in climbers. Okay. It seems like the big thing here is just make sure you hit that little brick Yeah, that's tough. So you have to aim it exactly. Oh, and you can't buffer it. Okay, I was wondering if I could just hold right and A, but that you don't jump far enough. They put you off to the side. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. So I need to walk forward a little bit. Oh, close. Walk forward a little. Okay, start turning around as soon as I hit the first block. Okay, now we're getting a little more consistent. Chat, is this wobbling? All right, sick. 5th floor, shouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again, see if we can get a little cleaner. PV, but not S. Okay, so that one's clean. Oh, it's so hard when it doesn't line up the way you think it does. Yeah, the jump in Ice Climbers is like very strange in how it physics out. Oh, I didn't hit forward in time. No, that was such a free PB and I'm such a dumb guy. Oh, crap. Okay, nice. So what it is, it's just like the platforms have a really ungenerous hurt box for you to land on. And this game has like a lot of momentum in the jumps, but you don't recognize it because you're so slow by default that even though it is like way, like you're going 1.5 times farther, but it's, you know, the difference between an imperceptible amount and a functionally equally imperceptible amount. Okay! There we go. We're finally starting to get how to climb ice. It seems like if you can get to the spots where there is less block in the way, you can get away with less smacks. So maybe we just go for this one. Then... Nope, that's so much slower. I think that's the idea though, right? Oh, it's so much harder if you're going forward though. Oh, that's... Every so often I'm like, nice, lined it up perfectly, and then it just whiffs fully, and I'm like, well, life's tough, you know? Life's hard. All right, bonus stage climbing. Ice climbers. So close to like a good run and then just immediately, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, everybody. I let the fans down. I apologize. It's like when Sammy Sosa cork a bat. No. Okay, but like, I was so in there. Come on. Oh, ice climbers, huh? Okay. Better. You have to be, like, so careful with both the mallet hitbox, the landing hitbox, like where your funky fella will sit on the ground. Seems very particular. Oh, those do kill you. Okay. I just must have hit it with a block or something? I have no idea where this hammer is going to hit. Is it like directly above my head? It's like hitting behind my head? How do I line this thing up? Do I need to like run forward, pivot? Is this a Jivet situation? Do I need to jab and pivot? Is this what Smash Brothers are talking about? Is this wave jiveting or something? I do not have time for you, pterodactyl. You can't fire me, I quit. I'm out of here. Later, buddy boy. Oh, good grief. I was so on that. Okay, if I can get A++ at least fairly consistently, that'll be a good start. Just, man. Like, what I need to do is, like, break through the floor in less hits, but I truly cannot tell what brick I'm gonna hit so much of the time. Right? Am I stupid? I mean, I'm stupid, but, like, am I stupid about this? Am I stupid? Yes. Does it have to do with ice climbers this time? It's what I need to know. Sorry, it's very funny every time I like whiff through a platform and then just like go to jump back up and hit my head on it. I'm like sick. There's nothing better than falling through a floor in one direction and then bonking my head on it in the other direction. My favorite part is how good and fair it feels. Great. I'll get my stuff. Okay, I was wondering if I could be fast enough to like catch an early cycle there, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, in that case, I want to go... Maybe you can catch that cycle. Swapped off an edge. Well, if not, then I definitely want to do this. Then jump on this fella. Okay. So that is enough for S. So in that case, we will want to consistently fall down, jump over the right side. Don't fall down twice, dummy! This is practice specifically for A. I've just found out I really enjoy this video game. I think it's quite good. My friend Skybills and Author Blues both speedrun it, and Skybills and I raced it for a fundraiser she was doing for Doctors Without Borders, and I was not good at it, so I, there were a bunch of things that made it more possible for me to win because it was an event for charity. But if we do a thing where it's not an event for charity and I don't get to cheat, it's gonna be hard for me to win, I think we have to one cycle this. Yeah, apparently now Tina Hacks is also running it, which is, partially Skybills and my fault, which, yeah, always glad to help out. clean. Clean as a whistle, baby. There we go. Now that's climbing ice. I love ice climbers. I love ice climbers. I say hating ice climbers so much. Not as much as my friend Smite. Nobody hates ice climbers as much as Smite does. The 100% retro achievement stream of ice climbers was one of the Smite streams of all time for sure. I screwed up. Dang it. You gotta be so clean. Okay, so we just catch the first platform, immediately use it to get our buns up here. Don't miss that jump. Is there a way I can... Maybe if I allow myself a little bit more runway, I get like a little bit more juice on my jump. I do. Okay, so a little bit more runway seems to help. I just gotta believe and jump later. That's the big thing. I have to remember. Something I'm not seeing on screen that makes this suck more than it looks. No, physics and this is how Ice Climbers controls. Like if you haven't played Ice Climbers in a bit, check it out. It feels weird. It's one of those NES games that we mostly remember for being like one of the first NES games and less for like being really good. It's like how every so often Nintendo will like reference or put out a material for Urban Champion. Like apparently they did what was it? I think it was Sebmel was mentioning to me that as part of like the Nintendo DS Ambassador program, they had put out they put out a couple games with it in like 3Dified, and one of them was, for some reason, Urban Champion. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some Ice Climber speedrunning, see if there's like some more consistent setups to get these like one block jump throughs. Because that does seem to be like the key to the damn operation, right? Is immediately fly up there and one block hits as clean as I can. We take that, okay. When will Star Tropics come back? God, when the world is ready. Speaking of which, hey, if you were a big fan of, is the arc on the jump random? Oh no, so what I think it is like there's a ton of momentum from your running that gets translated into the jump, but it's like such a small change that it might just look like it's a random variation in the jump. It's very bizarre. Let's see. But yeah, Star Tropics. If you like Star Tropics and you like games that are weirdly grid-based, yesterday I streamed a little bit of Sheeran the Wanderer, or Mystery Dungeon 2 Sheeran. And I'm gonna be playing more of that game soon because that game kicks ass. Holy shit. You want to talk about a game that is both mysterious and very funny in how it beats me up. You can't change momentum like Mario jumps. No, you can. You absolutely can. It's just a very small influence. Yeah, the first Sheeran run we had that ended on me absolutely getting clowned on by like a series of... So what had happened was I was trying to get away from one wizard, and then a wizard used a teleportation spell to swap me with where the wizard was. And then another wizard got my ass, but he turned me into a skeleton wizard. So now first there was a ghost and the ghost broke free from his corporeal form and then possessed one of the skeleton mages, turning him into a skeleton wizard. And then that wizard turned me into a mage. So I was getting my ass beat and I was a skeleton, which I didn't love. And I used a teleportation spell to try and get away. But then the skeleton wizard teleported me in the middle of getting my ass beat by like 5 guys. It wasn't good. What I'm saying is it's like a beautiful Rube Goldberg machine. It's very like Caves of Cudian. Don't worry, I couldn't really keep up with what was happening either when I played Sheeran. That was a bit of a spiral moment of like, oh okay. I also got killed by a masseuse. An old blind man asked if I wanted a massage, and I said, yeah, I do. And it was a lethal one. I missed. I need to get a good mushroom. Oh, I jumped so bad. Oh, I keep not getting the... You need to like hook your jump backwards. So I'm trying to get the timing for something here where you can accelerate faster if you manage to be backwards when you jump for like a single frame. Oh brother. But the thing that makes it tricky is in this game, you can buffer directions, so you can actually buffer. Oh, dang it. You can buffer holding the wrong direction, and then on reaction to the round starting, immediately pivot, so you can like time a 1 frame back turn. Oh, because Mario accelerates a tiny bit faster if he's going backwards versus when he's going forwards. Oh, so I'm trying to get a little back turn into a jump, but I do not seem to be getting it. I didn't jump high enough! Oh, man. Still not an S, huh? There we go. Like 1 frame faster. I need to get the turnaround better good. Yeah, because like this is definitely one of the games too where I like fall so far behind speedrunners in the Mario segments, because all of my friends who play Nintendo World Championship at least and are like grinding it are also Mario speedrunners in some capacity, whether it be like, you know, Sky, who I think runs all 3 Marios, or Off, who I think also runs them, but just like not quite as intensely with like Mario 3. It's so slippery though. Yeah, Mario 1, that's like definitely one of the harder parts of Nintendo World Championship, is switching between the different games. All right, time to buffer a jump. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So yeah, if I just hold the buttons, it'll frame 1 give me a jump, which is very nice. So I just hold right B and A and immediately frame 1, Mario's in the air. And now I just gotta be better at the rest of it. Close. I'll have to look at a video of how to do that. So the big thing here is if you time your jumps right, you do not have to stop. And I've been... Oh! Stairs. Nope. Literally as wrong as possible. Oh yeah, no, a real old school controller would kill me for sure. I tend to use, for this game, I'm just using an 8-bit DOE Pro 2, I think? I can't remember which one it is, but one of the 8-bit DOE Pros. But normally when I play games very seriously, I play them on what is called a hitbox, which looks a little something like this. At least mine does. And it's got a bunch of buttons on it. It's like a fighting stick, but instead of a stick, it's got 4 more buttons. So I got left, down, right, and up, which is weird. It's like WASD, but with instead of W for forward, you use spacebar for jump. Think of it that way. So it's like ASD jump. Yeah, no, hitboxes are just nice in general. Without a doubt in my mind, the #1 problem with hitboxes is just that they are not terribly available. It's gotten better. There's a lot of ones you can buy now that are like under $100 for like quite a good piece of hardware. Back when I got that bad boy made, it was like $300, and that was like more or less my only option. Given it's like a really nice product. It is like a boutique thing, but you know, that's not affordable for a lot of folks, especially because, you know, most people can't write this shit off on their taxes. Yeah. Oh my god, chat, he does task acceleration and then he misses the... Why am I like this, man? Why do I hit the super hard instant jump back slide cancel to go fast and then I don't touch the flagpole? What's wrong with me? Man, how do you get consistent on stairs? I think that's like the big problem I'm having is I don't... So I'm landing too deep on them sometimes. And that was slower? Bullcrap. So what was my fastest? What was the tech I got for my fastest run? Also, this is maybe one of those times where I should just like pull up a video on speedruns and see. Oh my god. I just had a realization and it's so stupid you're not gonna believe it. Tina Hacks wasn't screwing with me. Because of the way this game ends it, sometimes hitting the flagpole is actually faster. All that matters is you get to the flagpole as fast as possible because you don't actually time it going down, you just time it. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh, man. I had been being really careful and getting to the bottom of the flagpole so that I could, you know, like get out of there fast, but no, right. The game just doesn't make you slide down at this part. It does for when you have to do the whole shebang, but... So I have to do it then when I get the full run of the game, but not this part. Okay. So I think I don't want to try and do any funny jump stuff here. I just want to do a little hop. Yeah, that seems to be the most consistent S. So just dash straight over, short hop over the pipe, short hop over a Goomba, do good on the stairs. Okay. Yeah, this seems way more consistent than what I was trying. I was trying to be so fancy with it. Don't be fancy, just hold right. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was maybe the play. Like, try and hit the Goombas and bounce across them, see if I can get a couple hits while killing the Goombas and then just clean it up. I wonder if maybe I should jump later then. A little slow. So the big reason I want to get consistent at getting S's is during the speed run, if you're doing a speed run of the whole game, you have to unlock and buy stuff as you go, and you get more money for getting S ranks. So the more S ranks I can get, the less time I have to waste farming, which is really good because farming takes quite a while in this game. Like, there is a very fast way to do it for the speedrun, obviously, but you know, any of that we can remove is time saved, right? No! Yeah, exactly. The fastest farming is not having to do it at all. Yeah, precisely. Trying to see if there's like a more consistent. That's not it for sure. Okay, holding right and then just holding A so that I get the most height off the Goomba possible. Seems pretty good. Hitting 2 Goombas is good, but hitting 2 blocks would be better. Okay, can't jump that early. Okay, that felt pretty good. Start running right, hold A, and then turn left immediately after. And that seems to pretty consistently hit 2 at least. This dude said it's consistent. Get his ass. He said it's consistent and immediately dicked it up. Kill him. Okay. You all saw me hit that block, right? I'm not crazy. Like, I did hit that block. Yeah, I presume they want me to get it all in one. I'm just not sure if there's a better way to do it. Because yeah, it feels very hard to hit them all on the way forward. Without... Missing is no good. Maybe I just let the Goombas get forward a little bit. I think that might have worked if I had lined it up a little better. Okay, that might work. Slow it down a little bit and then start going forward. Like, hit the first one. And then, like, land on a Goomba instead of getting hit. Oh wow, if you don't hold run, you don't bounce high off Goombas. I didn't even know that. Yeah, left or right feels like intent for sure. Just my only S rank currently is not that. is the problem I'm running into. Like, I know this strategy should work. It's just a matter of finding the spacing for it. Okay, that gave me another S at the very least. I'm gonna pee. So that time I had too much momentum and I slid into the Goomba at jump startup, so maybe like cut it a little earlier. Well, if I didn't suck butt, that might have worked. It just feels so easy to like hit the Goombas and somehow hit no blocks. Oh, that was how I did it really quick the first time. Yeah. The main thing I'm looking for more than anything is consistency at the moment. Because I want to have the run be like, I get as many, you know, coins as possible without having to farm. And so if I can get a really consistent strat at getting an S rank, that's the dream. And I was thinking maybe holding right jumping over him was enough, but no, I think it's probably better to, yeah, find the speed where I enter in. Close. Try and hit the left edge of that block. Ooh, okay, that might be it. Try and hit the very left edge. Okay. I think that's the stuff. And then just, you know, be better. Also be better. To the corner. I hit the corner too perfectly. I somehow hit the bottom of the block and slid up the side of it. A thing I was not aware was even an option on the table, if I'm being real. Didn't know that was possible. I love learning about Nintendo, you know? Okay, if I can consistently hit the first block and then still be in position to hit the second one and the Goomba, I think that's it. I need to jump with the intention of hitting the second block and coming down on the Goomba, and that seems to be the most consistent S rank. So, left edge. We're in there. Okay, that's it. Left edge, and then, yeah, I need to be very careful about hitting the second block. Okay, as long as I get an A if I duff it, that's not the worst thing. Close. Another thing that's nice about playing this a bunch is building up backup strategies, you know? So when things inevitably go higgledy-piggledy, trying to get them back on the rails as cleanly as possible. Like I said, I went back and watched the world record, and even the world record, there's occasional moments of just like totally beefing it and having it rewind 7 times. Go faster than that. Because if I just hold right, I don't make it. Huh. Do I need to like intentionally bonk the pipe to turn faster? Maybe? Okay, delay holding right. How do I save time on that? Chat, what am I missing here? How do I go faster on this? No, it's just collect all the coins. And yeah, if I hold right, I just bonk. I don't land on top, yeah. Yeah, because you can even see my inputs on the left side of the screen. Because yeah, one thing is if you hold right immediately, you bonk on the edge of that platform. Hey, new PB. Yell at Mario to make him run faster. Now there's an idea. Yeah, I'm just not sure where. So I think that's where I do need to bonk the pipe to turn around a little faster. Huh. Dang it, a new personal best and it's not enough though. And that was trying to use the block on the outside to get me to pivot a little faster. Dang, I was like, maybe if I let go a run before I do the pivot at the end? No, that seems slower. It looks like you need to move at the very last second before turning and before jumping and turning left. What do you mean by jump? What do you mean very last second jumping and turning left? Like, Yeah, what if I just go left wall fully? Yeah, here, let me just watch an actual video of it. And if it's like the world record that uses a glitch, we don't care about that. That's not super viable. Okay. So they start holding late. Okay, it's exactly what I'm doing. It's just like incredibly tight. Yeah, it is just strangely tight. Okay. Hey, no problem. If the answer is just do it better, I can work on that. And yeah, they just wait until they're about there. Yeah, it's just really tight, man. There it is, but like, holy smokes, yeah. So I think the biggest thing I had to do actually was reverse my momentum earlier. Yeah, a little bit more. Yo, what's good, Chill Deal Games? Yeah. I'm glad to be able to be streaming on YouTube again. On both sides. It's a good time. If I wanted to be a little tryhard lord, well, I'm thinking like, because the only ones left are like TikTok, which I would need to find a way to be vertical. And then Kick, which I think is like, it's still probably all alt-right dudes, right? Like that was Kick's whole thing, was like, if you were not good enough in other places, you could go to Kick. Or if like you got caught being a huge fraudster scam artist, Kick was there for you. Oh, is Kick also gambling? Oh, one sec. Oh, I don't know why Nightbot did that, but okay, yeah, it is still alt-right and people banned from Twitch and they allow you to do gambling. Okay, word. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Cause like I would love to spread my brand far and wide. Obviously, I'm a businessman, you know. But I also don't deal with the alt-right. As in, like, no, thank you, not even once, no. I deal with them, but like, you know, hands. I almost have the timing. It's like I start holding right immediately before Mario passes the coins on the way down. And that seems to get me about as close as I can get. Dude, this is so tough to get right. Yep, held too far. Yeah. It might just be that AutoMod doesn't want people bringing up the alt-right constantly, which I appreciate, frankly. I don't need that every day of my life. I already live in America, you know? Alright, 1-1, but do it good. Also, don't use the pipes for some reason. No! I was going so short. I was already thinking about the dang stairs. You can make the jump between the pipes, but you gotta be early, you know? No, I mistimed it. I'm so bad. No. Okay, jump big off this pipe. Little jump. No, I touched the block. Kill him. I want to go backwards. No! I want to get the task acceleration where I jump backwards for like a little bit. And it's good. It's good for the beautiful Mario. He loves it. Okay, so we jump on this. No, I keep touching bricks. I hate touching brown bricks. Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna play normal. But fast. Can probably get a perfectly honest S rank just by holding right and doing jumps good. Oh, I got owned by stairs. New personal best though. Yeah, that's another reason I've really enjoyed this game, is it has made me like really enjoy old school Nintendo stuff again. I feel like I had been a little disenchanted with it after going through and playing like a bunch of old NES games and being like, wow, of all the games on the NES, there were like not a lot of ones that I would still recommend people play, you know? I had to stop for a frame. Okay, I think I need to just not try to jump through the thing of question mark blocks. I need to be smarter about it. Okay. You have to be a little precise. So let's try going up here, down onto the Cooper, and then through. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's so much easier. Gotta get that cleaner. Jump over these fellas, fall on the Cooper. Big jump over the second side of Goombas. Nope, get on the pipe. Well, you know, it was a cool run for a minute there. Okay, I think we got this together though. Everyone needs to play the funny duck game. I'm a huge proponent of light gun games in general. I think the world would be a better place if more people could play Point Blank 2 just whenever they wanted. Just an opinion of mine. I'm ass! PB, but I imagine if I did good at stairs. Okay, that jump is more precise than I'm giving it credit for. Short up here, fall on Cooper. I just need to do the stairs good. A Time Crisis 1 and 2 machine in my house would fix me. God, same and real. Same and real. So good. I mean, that's why I started, you know, doing the speedrun of Mario 64 with a light gun. Which was a good time, but it was just... It was so finicky, the setup was, that it was like... Even if I was on a day where I was like really ready to do a run and was like mentally prepared to have the suffering of playing Mario 64 with a gun, it just didn't matter at some point because like the weather outside would be like, it's very bright today, so your gun doesn't work right. And it was like, oh, cool. Oh, neat. need these stairs to be chill. I need these stairs to be chill with me for once in their life. Still need to go a little bit faster. I am already, though, saving like 5 seconds off of my original run of this. The miracle of practice. I'm very excited to go from a 153 run with like no skill, no practice, nothing, and see if I can just immediately drop down to like a 137 or something with the miracle of actually playing the damn video game. It's so funny too, because I have to grind this so much, and then you don't do this in the full run. Because in the full run, you're allowed to use the pipe. In this one, if you go down the shortcut pipe, they yell at you. They're like, no, absolutely not. Are you stupid? Yeah. What do you think this is, a speed run? Get out of here. One of the more confusing choices of the theoretical John Nintendo. Okay. A little better, a little better, a little better. Man, this is tough though, huh? Oh yeah, since I'm bad at plugging my stuff and all that. Hey, yeah, drop a follow if you haven't already. I would super appreciate it. We should be live on YouTube for the foreseeable future until something happens with internet or whatever. But yeah, I'm Ty. I stream a bunch. I stream like 5-6 days a week. And tomorrow we'll be doing some That's Right, We're Gonna Cheat. A show where myself and my buddy Minimat play some really janky games we find and try to figure out how to be unfair at them. It's a real good time. Tomorrow, assuming everything works, it'll be a Sonic fighting game. Not that Sonic fighting game. Not that Sonic fighting game either. Not that one either. It's a different one. it's another one. There's an additional one. And that should be a good time. After that, we'll be playing some more Sheeran the Wanderer. Thursday, I believe we have a little bit of Tokyo Jungle lined up, and maybe, oh, what else? There was something else on Thursday. Oh, Magic the Gathering, right? Magic the Gathering. They recently put out a big ol' set of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been having a really, really good time with it. In particular, I have a deck that I made that no one else plays that is a full colorless standard deck that I've been having such a good time with, and I've been refining it a lot, doing a lot of weird stuff with it, and I want to show it off and play it a little bit on stream because I think it's a very fun deck, it's a very funny deck, and it's a deck that does a lot of things that no other decks currently do or can do. It makes playing lands fun and exciting. You have to think so hard about how you sequence your lands with this deck. It's great. If you've ever wanted to play a deck where you get excited every time you draw a land, there it is. I just thought I needed to talk about my promotional stuff, and then that would help me just zone out and lock in. And it seems to have. What's this one? 20 blocks. Hmm. I'm trying to think like what path would be the fastest for this. Because like obviously there's an element of don't rub up on the edges of blocks, but also like what is the fastest 20? Like these ones are all very fast, assuming I don't like line up bad on an edge, you know? But funny enough, I think the fastest in a row then is doing these. So I think I want to go over actually. Okay, that was really bad and still was almost PB. So I think that is the way, is get a good amount of these but don't hang up too much on them. Yeah, that was only 10 seconds under, or 10th of a second under PB. Please rewind. I need you to be a homie one time. I need you to be cool just this once. I beg. Yeah, that was horrible and that was a PB. That's crazy. Actually, yeah, if I just like bang a couple real quick. Oh, those aren't breakable though. Thinking like maybe I can clip a couple and then slide under. Okay, I need to clear some of them over here. Is that a global timer, I guess is the big thing. Because if I can like do these and it doesn't hurry up the spawn of the turtle. Okay, yeah, because that's the big thing is I need to get under there without getting hit so that I can keep my ability to crush turrets. It's tough. Yeah, maybe I might be able to hit the S with going over, which would be like so much simpler if that's the case. Okay, I think this is the idea. Try and get 2 layers deep on all of these. And then immediately jump and get the turret. You need to crush the turret. Just like Mario always says, I love crushing turrets. I can't wait to do it. I'm gonna crush these turrets. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll have to look up a video of that one. Can you believe this butthole jumping in my way? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Emily. There's probably like a way where I can get up there without losing much speed. Get a load of this guy. And yeah, so like what I was thinking was it would probably be good to just take a day today to like try and get some S's on some of them and see if there's like some where I clearly need to like find out what the business is. And I think that's one of them. It feels like a riddle I'm solving poorly, if that makes sense. Okay, hop over clean, hop over clean. We just get to run through this. Easy as that. Short hop in the middle, short hop over the second one. I swear I time it correctly every time in a new way. I need to find where the hole is where there's not invisible blocks. Invisible blocks? What a crock of shit! Who put these here? What a jerk! Okay, nice. Good short hops. I feel like it's so hard to get an incredible time unless like Bowser jumps right as I'm running up on him. I guess that's the joy of the Bowser RNG, right? This is what Mario speedrunners feel like every day. I can do it. I know I can do it. Please. I'm getting decent at that part, at least. I feel like that was about perfect until the part where Bowser was directly in the way of everything. Is there a way I can get around that, or is that just a case of, yeah, man, sometimes Bowser says you get hit. Sometimes Bowser's like, nah, dog, sorry. The Latuka stage. Bowser makes the rules here. He loves saying stuff like that. It's like Jack Black was really still alive with us today. Rest in peace. I'll miss him so much. No! Chad, he might be getting better at Mario. He might just be like learning how to generically be better at Mario. I keep doing that jump just like a little too late. I got a short hop off the pipe, I think. Too early. It is impossible. There is a jump that you can you can be too early and too late, but you can never be on time. Dang it. It's impossible. Can't be done. Ah! Put me in the hole, Chief. Put me in the hole. I'm ready. There's got to be a way to make this look smooth, right? There it is. Let's go. Okay. I was like, damn, this... I know my boy Shigeru Miyamoto didn't program it like that. I know my boy Shiggy M was like, oh yeah, we got the good stuff in here. What can I say? I'm a big fan of the Nintendo, sir. S. Perfect. That felt like about as good as it can get for me, at least. Okay, nice. Immediately feeling a lot stronger about a lot of these, let me tell you. Now to P rank it. No. Honestly, I would not mind playing some Pizza Tower again. I love that game. I didn't get to play as much of the DLC as I would have liked. Like, I played through all of it, but I didn't P rank every stage in the DLC with the noise, and I would love to. Isn't Pizza Tower currently a DMCA minefield? Ugh. It's probably, they sampled a lot of stuff, so it would not surprise me. Part of the downside of sampling culture is sometimes you unfortunately run into a single guy who decides he owns the samples. Sometimes it's not even people like trying to be shitty, right? They just like upload their own song and put the automated bots on it. And then the automated bots, you know, flag people playing other music because they use the same sample. I do have very little faith in that though anymore. The one who used to be really, really bad for that was, there's like Final Fantasy games do it all the time. I'm trying to remember, there was one that Teddy Ross was streaming recently that got hit a bunch. Oh, Earthbound was the one that I got hit by a bunch recently when I was doing my playthrough of Mother and Earthbound. There were a ton of DMCAs for any part of the field map, more or less. Which feels crazy. It feels like Earthbound is one of those that like someone would check on, right? Someone would be like, Earthbound still goes to... The money for Earthbound goes to the right guy, yeah? No? Oh. Should we do something? Probably. Oh, do I have enough speed? I do. Yeah, I'm not sure how far you're allowed to go. Oh, I mean, Nixiter, the one that I'll always remember that happened to me personally was, it was Rayman Origins? One of those. Like, one of the remade Rayman games that was, like, really, really good. Like, extremely good. I had just done a stream. This was, like, almost a decade ago, if not more at this point. But I had done a stream of that game. And there was some random German Let's Play group that decided they owned every frame of the color black. So anytime there was like a load between zones, it would go to a fully black screen for a couple of frames, and every single one of those full screen black frames, they copyright struck. Very cool. Yeah, I got hit by the Anish Kapoor Vanta Black mix-up, basically. Yeah, this small German Let's Play group, Anish Kapoor? No! Stairs! Come on! Da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Yep. I think it's like... Is it 5 or 6 coins in here? One way to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. It's at least 6. Zone mode. Truly nothing will ever bring me as much joy in life as knowing how mad Anish Kapoor is every time you call the Bean the Bean. You know, the sculpture in Chicago that looks like a big-ass chrome bean that everyone calls the Bean because it's a funny bean? Did you know that's not its name? Did you know I'm not going to tell you what its name actually is and no one posted in chat? Because it should just be the Bean. He should have named it the Bean. He's fucking stupid. He should have named it the Bean. He's dumb. He's a stupid idiot and he should have named it the Bean. If I made a big ass bean that a bunch of people liked, I would just call it the Bean. I wouldn't be a big bitch about it. You know? It's actually Lay Bean is the full name. But yeah, he gets so mad that everyone calls it the Bean, which, yes, huge skill issue. For those of you who don't know, by the way, Anish Kapoor is a piece of garbage, and he tries to enforce copyrights on colors and things of this nature, which most artists agree he can suck a fat one instead. Check that out. Oh, I did so bad. I did so bad, he says, getting an S rank. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's Lay the Goom. That's right. Do you need to go in number 4? Yes. Yes. This is to teach you how to do the speed run, which does require you to go in pipe 4. Because you go from 4 to 8 to the end of the video game. Oh. Let's... Oh, I didn't slide good enough. No. Yeah, the Bean is like a pretty well-known landmark in Chicago, so I wouldn't be surprised to hear it show up as like a crime novel piece or something. There's gotta be a faster way around them. Yeah, so the thing is, Anish Kapoor is like very much hated in the art world because he is one of those people who's like, you know what the best vehicle for you know what the best thing to do in every form of art is? Get as much capitalism in it as possible as fast as I can. As surprising no one, this is not well regarded by the art community. In particular, trying to be like, only these people who have access to my copyright are allowed to use the color black. And everyone hates him for it. Yeah, sure. I mean, the big thing at some point is going to be I will watch some videos of the world records because thankfully they are all very easy to get on speedruns.com. No, sucks. No, there's like a way you can do some crazy jump off that. Pivot? Nope. Yeah, it's just really hard to go immediately from jump into a crouch jump and then immediately start holding forward again. It tends to be a little bit finicky. I can try though. The big thing I forgot though is playing games on controller for like 5 hours straight. Ooh, ooh, I start to feel it in my thumb a little bit. Ooh, I'm a little baby gamer who plays on Hitbox for 12 hours. No! I missed my slide. I suck. How do I get over this faster? That's something I'll probably just want to watch footage on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that place. In Chicago, it's being mentioned in chat. There's a little park nearby the Bean, but it's like these two giant like TV pillars that have a bunch of faces making weird expressions and shit at you. And they'll like spit on you, but like good, like in the summer when it's too goddamn hot because it's fucking Chicago. And there's like some really cool statues that'll make a big face and water will come out of it and spit on you. It's awesome. The kids love it. I had it! And I slid over the pipe! I was so good! I did so good! I just want to be the best. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, it is. Oh, that sucks, but you can do it. You could absolutely jump, tag the left side of that pipe, and instantly pivot and probably keep most of your momentum. So, like... Yup! Oh, but you have to do the backwards jump the whole time, so you just clear the pipes. What a pain in the ass, man. Okay, that's it for sure then, huh? We take it. We'll take a personal best at a moment of self-reflection and discovery. Wooter. Wooter, wooter everywhere, but not a drop to drink. No! I touched my face on something, it's over. I'm trash. I'm trash. Pack it in, boyos. Oh, I touched my face on something else. Pack it in, boyos. Oh yeah, also, if you haven't played Super Mario 1 on NES in a while, it does a funny prank underwater that I think a lot of people forget it does. Not me, I remember. If you're over a hole, when you're over a hole in the normal world, it doesn't change your gravity. For some reason in this game, they were like, Every bit of open water is a powerful vortex that wants your nuggies. And it will get them. You will not deny it the nuggies. So you'll see me like get pulled down real weird there. That's the game having like a weird vortex effect. It's really mean. Oh, got hit. Well, time to mash. Asshole. Thinking maybe staying at the top is the play. Just really optimize for the top of the screen for as long as I can. If I remember right, the secret to making this look easy is doing a lot of short hops over stuff. Like there. And there. The goddamn stairs. Okay, I think I got this one pretty good. So I think the way this game would ban holding left and right at the same time is it's on Switch. Now, if you're saying if you emulated it, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there's a SOCD layer built in or not. Because like most modern hardware just has SOCD cleaning if it's appropriate. Also, sorry, I'm vomiting words at people who aren't super technical knowledge stuff. SOCD is simultaneous opposite control direction or something. It's cleaning specifically for if you hold left and right at the same time, or if you hold up and down at the same time. What does the game do, right? In fighting games, this has come up a couple times. For example, so like I said, I have a hitbox, right? So this is left and this is right. I can absolutely hold both of them at the same time. Now, most modern games like Street Fighter 2 or whatever, or Street Fighter 6, if I did send through left and right at the same time, the game would just cancel them both out automatically in it. And that's usually what happens, is most stuff, generally the default for most is if you hold left and right at the same time, it comes through as neutral, so it just sends nothing. And if you hold down and up at the same time, it just sends up repeatedly, which is pretty useful for a lot of stuff. But some old stuff didn't have SOCD cleaning, and you could send opposite directions through at the same time, and a lot of times it did very stupid things. In Marvel 2 and early releases of Marvel 3, I want to say, if you held left and right at the same time and there wasn't like an input cleaner fixing that, it would just block in both directions automatically. Very cool. Like I said, in modern day games, you don't really see that so much, but in older games, it used to be pretty damn relevant. Yeah. Link to the Past, that's how you can stairs off the map. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, sick. I want to try a little bit of Kirby tech. See if I can make Kirby look fast. So when I was watching the world record for this game, one of the things I noticed is they almost always like short hop with Kirby when they can. And it seems to shave off a little bit of time. I think the biggest thing here is going to be not accidentally tapping up on this controller. Okay, still need to inhale the guy though. It's like a short hop right after landing. I know I can bonk through this guy. What am I doing wrong? There's a way you can make Kirby go into like a fall that will damage enemies. Like he falls face forward. And I'm not sure what causes it. Is it hold down? Maybe? I was thinking I needed to do like a short hop off here. Oh, there it is. So I think what it is I need to be falling from high enough with enough forward momentum. So I need to land on this and then jump off of it. Oh! Okay, didn't want the big bounce, but that's what it is. I need to jump off that platform so that I get the falling through that guy. No! There we go. Yeah, I knew there was like some little trick I wasn't doing correctly. There it is. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it was just a little bit of like a short hop so that Kirby fully goes into face down fall. So I have to get the dash going and then cancel it into a jump. Oh, and then also he's on a pedestal, so I have to be a little higher. A little slower. Maybe it's just a straight run into short hop. That might be the fastest way. Gotta be close enough, though. Okay, I held jump too long, but I think that visual cue is about right. I tried to jump when Kirby was like halfway into that final post. Oh, I think if I start inhaling on the way down. Okay, if I start inhaling on the way up, it like carries my momentum and I keep flying higher. If I wait until I'm like a little bit on the way down. Gotta get that dash timing correct. I just had a realization. I can hold left, wait for the timer to finish, and then let go and re-tap left one time, and it gives me a dash. That's so much easier. Oh my god, that's so much easier to get a fast dash. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. That helps so much. So an important thing to know about Nintendo World Championships is, and you can see because my inputs are displayed on the bottom left. If you hold a direction when the challenge starts, it will input those on frame 1. So in this case, I'm just holding left, waiting for the countdown to finish, and then as soon as the challenge starts, it immediately presses left for me on frame 1, and then I just let go and repress it as fast as I can, and it gives me a double tap to the left, with me only having to press the button once, which if you've played a lot of fighting games and done a lot of backdashing, you know it is unfortunately relevant. Go in the hole, Kirby. Okay, get in the hole. Enter the door. Okay. Very clean, very good. Okay. So a big thing too with Kirby's Kirby's Adventure is there is a lot of lag mitigation if you can help it. Not bad. Is this for an upcoming race? So we don't have one planned yet, but we did one recently for Doctors Without Borders with Skybills, and Sky has already just said that she wants the run back, but like with me actually practicing. So like this is the me actually practicing part. We don't have a day lined up yet, but I wanted to, you know, get a little bit of practice in at least. Not completely make a horse's ass out of myself, more than I, you know, normally do. Oh, I lost my dash. Still though, seems like pretty good S's. Land, get the dash out, immediately jump over these funky fellas, take the double suck here. Okay, it seems like there's a spot where I can launch that double suck and it'll clear out both of those fellas. Terrible! Try again. Oh, no good. Dang, the lag mitigation is so tough too. Oh, I didn't get the shot out. No. Dang it. You don't have to kill the last guy. He just very much gets in the way if you try to just jump around him, unfortunately. That was good. Okay. That's finally good enough that I'm okay with it. That's what I was looking for, was one clean double suck into clearing the stuff off to try and get the lag reduced. Yeah. This should be a very similar story. What a jerk. Dang. Okay. I was like, man, this is a really tight one. It is. So game plan is double suck, fire it on the way in, follow him up, grab the bomb, shoot him on the way down. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So the big thing to know there is, even in Kirby's Adventure, if you suck in 2 guys at once, instead of having a normal projectile, you get like a super juiced up one. And it is very meaningful. All right. I'm pretty sure this one is mostly, I need the tree to be cool and cooperate. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I didn't suck in time. He can just make apples right away, for the record. Dang. Okay. Oh, I tried to blow too fast and Kirby hadn't pivoted around. I forgot he has to finish his animation. Dang it. I was so close, but not quite enough. Oh, I started running and then stopped. Hold on. I'm wondering if doing like a tiny little short hop at the beginning will help get some time back. Oh, does that save time? Oh, right. No, you're right. It might be faster to ledge drop with the slide if it doesn't leave me in too weird of a bonk afterwards. Maybe I can get a double apple in, though, if I'm lucky. Yo, thank you for the 102 Cobalt Racer.
102 months of tree destruction.
Oh yeah, because it leaves me in the funny bonk after. I wonder if those always bounce towards me. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can try and like maneuver the apples No, they were there, but I didn't get the suck. Oh. Okay, no, it still just only did half. Just a little bit of lagginess in this one sometimes, I'm telling you. Dang. Oh, I started running and then stopped. Nut Rush. And yo, thank you for the 102, Cobalt. That's unbelievable. Okay, much faster. Okay. How do I make these jumps without ever puffing up and without getting clipped by stuff? Yeah, I have to like successfully short hop over this little snail guy and then immediately boogie off the other side as well. No. What if Kirby inhaled a guy and then spit him out? What do you think of that, hot shot? What do you think if you use the main mechanic of Kirby, you know? It could work, I guess. Maybe. You hear about this little guy? Sucks stuff in, gets its power sometimes, other times, spits it out. What a talented young man. Oh. Well, you also can just make the jump good. That does seem like the very consistent strat for that S, though, is go through here, hop up, hop over this one, slide down, inhale as I'm falling. Boogie. All right, that's so much better. It's really when I hit the S rank multiple times in a row that I'm like, okay, this isn't a fluke, this just works. Yeah. Clean. Head empty, mouth full. Truly the Kirby way. I have a feeling the strategy to beat Bonkers as fast as possible is hideously ugly. Okay. That, but make him not turn around. I was a smidge, I was like a pixel too deep. Dang. Sometimes he like jumps away when you get too deep. Okay, if you go way too deep, he just runs to the wrong side of the screen entirely. What a dummy. Wow. Looked so much easier when I saw someone else do it, let me tell you. Oh. Dang. I think I had the right idea there of like do a tiny pivot. Yeah, I gotta get him to hit me, stop in place, and do the slam to get the first star to spawn as close as possible. What a jerk! Okay. So that is an S rank, is very much the challenge of throw my body into bonker as much as I can. Okay. Extremely taking damage to save time on this one, Okay, that's at least a consistent S rank. Okay, top level, huh? I mean, much better. So the tough part here, and I remember this from old Kirby speedrun stuff, is you can cancel high jump early. And in this run of platforms in particular, there's like 2 or 3 of them that you can cancel early. And all the rest of them, if you try to cancel it early, you'll just immediately fall back through the platform and die. So I just need to count. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 is one of them. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it's 8, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Oh! That's what happens if you cancel it too early, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the early cancel. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, hit a guy, 16, 17. Not bad. Go for the center on 15. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cancel early. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! I went for center, but I did so bad. The danger of trying to get every frame, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, much better. Some good S's. All right, I already know the right way to do this one. It's the way I want to. It's the way my spirit tries to do it. It's just I mess it up a lot. Long jump, almost hit the spikes. Long jump, almost hit the spikes. Long jump, almost hit the spikes. Almost hit the spikes. Big one up, almost hit the spikes. No, I didn't go all the way. Then you can get hit by the spikes and then bounce through. So we were very close there. Yeah, 9 seconds faster. Don't mind if I do, huh? Right, I should probably just crash through and then bounce off the spikes. Okay. Oh, such a weirdly tight jump. Close. I mean, I think close. I don't know what the S rank time is, but I would assume it's close. Okay, better opening movement. Nice, nice, nice. Long jump. Oh, I short hopped it. Gotta do the full jump. Yeah, that's fine. Pressed the button too late, then I just slammed into him. What a buffoon I am. Grab the wrong block. Kill me. Bop. Bop. Close. Dang, this is tough. Okay, good. Got the thing correctly. Now we run, jump, run. Yep, delay as long as possible. Straight through the middle. Straight through the middle. Short hop fireball. Oh, close. This is probably just sub 20. Okay, better opener. Instantly run. I swear I pressed the button. Oh, I didn't though. I know I can get this S. I just have to execute. I just have to execute one time really clean. I keep accidentally grabbing the block up top. There we go, perfect. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, I could see how close I was on that one. I just need to bounce off the spikes correctly. I'm like so I think I just need to donk the spikes in a way that's beneficial, and I'm in there. Oh, I might be able to like swoosh over the top. Cause yeah, the way I saw it done during the for the record, not world record of this specific thing, but the world record of the full new game run, the speed run, they went for a damage boost off the spikes, which makes sense. I just gotta figure out where I need to be lining it up, right? Where do I get hit but it's good? Close. I think I actually needed to be less far. Grabbing the wrong block is always so tough. No! Oh, that was terrible. I got antsy and I was mashing. And I received the Master's Lament, which is I lose. Just had to bonk the right way. Dude, that's so hard. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, GG's indeed. Whew. Starting to learn him a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can get the Meta Knight sword fight S. Yeah, and Sky seems to be a big advocate of just get in him and then just use iframes as much as you can to damage race him. All right. Is Meta Knight just a blue Kirby? Buddy, 5-year-old and 6-year-old me would love to have an extended conversation with you about this topic. If he's not a blue Kirby, then what is he, you know? This one I mostly just need to route. gosh. Much better. Okay, so we have the route, which is just fall down a lot. And then room 2, I gotta get a better plan. For when falling down doesn't look quite as, you know, attractive. Oh, I need to get that bomb out of the way is a big part of it. Oh, I need to go like just a little slower. Oh, there's a gap you can shoot there real clean, but yeah, you have to have that locked in. Oh, the doors in the wind are such a pain in the butt. I bounced so goofy. If you bounce like that, Kirby doesn't get a chance to land and jump again. Oh, brother. Okay, so it seems like the correct way through room 1 at least. A lot simpler than I was making it out to be. Just kind of rocket yourself down through the bottom. Oh yeah. No, I missed the bomb. I was doing so good, I swear. Ooh. Okay. Okay, better in the door. Oh, that thing got in the way. Okay, much better, much better. Still not the S. All right, let's see what time it is. It is 8:30. I've been going for about 5.5 hours. I think that'll about do it for me for now. Let me raid on over to, let's see, who is live right now. And if you're here on YouTube side, hey, welcome. Yeah, we'll be doing more of this in the future. Thanks for being here for the test stream. It seems like it did in fact work. All right, I'm gonna raid y'all over to Smite. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch y'all tomorrow for That's Right, We're Gonna Cheat and Sheeran the Wanderer, which you do not want to miss. They are so good. And yeah, take easy on